Do you hear me typing, Chadley? I'm not typing loud enough, am I? That's what's wrong. Oh, children. I want this song in my soundboard. You know what this is, Chadley? By the way, I haven't officially started. If I'm here on the screen, I'm not officially started. I get to ramble about whatever I want, okay? I can talk about whatever I want. 3 minutes started. I can do whatever I want. It is! It is a good song! It's from a game I haven't played. Persona 2, Innocent Sin for the PSP. Apparently this is... the song, or I guess the theme of the protagonist, but in like a major key? I don't know, this is good. It's called Vehicle Handling. It's back after half a year, I think. Happy 6 months. Hello, V1. Welcome back. Oh, God. All right. All my ducks are in a row. All my ducks. They're in a row. Oh, every single one. Too many ducks. Oh, God. That's my way of saying that I'm good. I figured it out. I figured it all out. Good. I got this. I'm ready to... Treat himself, Rios. How dare you? I visit a gym. That's it. That's all I got. What is it? A song. What is it? What is it? I don't know. Apparently it's a song that plays in Persona 2, a game I have not played. That's so high. My focus is like in a billion different places. I'm just getting everything set up. But hi, Chadley. How are you guys? Hi, SB Galaxies. Hi, Legs. Hi, V1. Hi, Avery. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I do not know how much time I will have for today's stream, but we're gonna keep trucking where we want to do. You know why? This game released in May of 2024. We're like approaching a year. We're approaching a year. This is the year of delusion, the year of Yosh. We gotta wrap this shit up. Although I do kind of like the idea of finishing around May 12th. I think that would be fun. Maybe. We'll think about it. A pat for happiness. Thank you for a pat. I appreciate it. bosom! Hi, Spud. How you be? There we go. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's great. I even have a tiny cat on my chest. Hi, Blue. How are you? We love Blue here. I like this little thing too much. Little creature. This thing. This freak. I enjoy it. I'm actually kind of wondering how much of this game... Actually, wait. Oh, God. I forgot to turn down the music. There we go. I forgot to turn on the music when I talk. But I wonder how many side quests I've done in this game. I would like to 100% this game, kind of like how I did with Breath of the Wild. Minus the Koroks, of course. Though I still might do the Koroks if I hate myself enough. And believe me, my ego is massive and I love myself. However, sometimes I think it's funny to hate myself too. That's called humility. But like, from a comedian standpoint. I sound insane. But I like it. Hold on, I have to do that thing. I hate this. For some reason, and I hope they fix this with the Switch too. For some reason, if I want to like play the Switch with my Pro Controller, I can't just have my Pro Controller. I can't just like hit the button and just like, it's fine. I can't do that. No. No, I gotta take it off. I gotta click on the Joy-Cons and be like, yeah, look, I'm using the Joy-Cons. And then I can use them. Also, Yosh, what I do? What I do? Hi, Kazuha. How are you? How you be? Da-da-da. That person right there. You do have a very dedicated command. Proud of you. Please. Okay, thank God it works. Oh God, I forgot where I am. I think I'm in the middle of Kakariko. Yeah, that you never use. I use it all the time. Anytime I mention you, I'm like, oh yeah, here's Kazuha. Like your own dedicated shoutout command. I guess I could also have it do the shoutout command. Is that what you're saying I should do? I can do that right now. I have the power. I'm very talented, as we all know. Not that be too bad. I always forget that shoutout is like a separate command. Yeah, I do end up using that command a lot. It just happens to be when you're not here. I'm just like, I need to provide context, and Kazuha isn't here to introduce herself. But I'll do it this way. Also, I think this music is like lulling me into this weird sense of... I just want to beep and bop like this forever. Here. Before I get too distracted, why don't we hop right in? I gotta do the thing where I swap over to the thing, and then I go here, then I close the capture, then I open the capture, and then it'll capture the audio, but only if I do that in the correct order with OBS. I'd even introduce you to people. That's Kazuha! He's one of them VTubes. One of them anime ladies that you hear so much about on them internets. Speaking of anime, hi Anime Loser, how are you? Hi Guppy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, time main event. Hello, welcome everyone. Hi. God, I forgot. The last thing we did was run around and collect. What is it? Every photo? Every photo we needed? Have all that. Wait, have I already done it? Adventure log. Still need to capture one stone tablet. Oh, that's right. I still have one more. I forgot one. Did I mark it on my map? I did. I have to go all the way. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Well, Jangles, let's go for a ride. I'm out of here. Well, Jangles does not want to go. Oh God. But hi, Chadley. You guys doing okay? I hope you've been well. I've been a very busy man. Very, very busy man. You could probably tell from how, like, all over the place I am by the time I started. Oh, ha. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm good. I have accomplished the things that I set out to accomplish, and now I have the time. Sit here and... I feel good about it. Low poly birds. Ding. Yeah, right over there. So far, it's out of draw distance. Well, the risk of being a little predictable. I'm gonna use our little flying machine to get over there. Accomplish the accomplishment so you can complete the accomplishment. Exactly. That's every single day I wake up, and that's just what's on the menu. That's just how it has to be. I also need to pick up some more fans. There we go. We need to go there. We're gonna go to the device display. We don't have any fans. I mean, we have like 45, but look. When you travel around as much as I do, and you end up using a lot of Zonai equipment... Oh, God. That was intentional. I promise. Maybe. I didn't even have time to get a haircut. So if you see my eyes start doing, like... That's because my hair's getting in the way. Yeah, I have a question. You know how, like, in some anime, you'll see, like, some anime characters will have, like, this stylistic choice where one of their bangs will, like, go over some of their eye, but their eye will superimpose over it? What if you saw that in real life? You think it would look natural, or would it, like, actually look really creepy? The things I think about. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh, God. I forgot I had a sneeze. I feel like I only remember I have a sneeze button by the second time I sneeze. I apologize. I hope you guys don't get sick because of me. Sometimes the accomplishment isn't completed, and the accomplishment lingers there unaccomplished. That's also the story of my life. Happens all the time. All the time forever. Ever and... Okay, actually, you know, I can think of a couple things we still need to do. We need to get this last photo. But then there's still some stuff in the depths that I've been intentionally saving. Like, carry over here. Really about it, though. Yep. wonder how I get down to the depths in this. Problem for another day. Demonic Phoenix VT. Hi. Thank you for head pat. Also, hi, Golden Tigris. Did I just hear Yosha sneeze? No. Yes. Possibly. I'm allowed. I like the idea of someone being defensive over sneezes. The most human thing you can do. And I'm just going to start refuting it. Mm-hmm. Part of me is starting to feel nostalgic for that island way over there. And where you start the game. I don't want to go over there. I have this gut feeling. We can relive the old days, the glory days. The game was first got. 30 years ago. I was but a young lad. So young. I thought I knew how the world worked back then. That was not the case. Also, I'm running out of power. Time to do the neat trick. And that's good enough. Woohoo! And who needs to use the Zonai power orbs when you could just do that? Also, hi, can I help you? Rude? Earthbound fan! Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm flying to an island. Seemed like a good idea at the time. But I forgot how high these islands are. Jesus. The air must be so thin up here. Yosh random, but I normally put streams on as background noise, but I enjoyed the normal Minecraft stream yesterday so much I actually spent a good portion of the day replaying it and paying a little more attention this time. That was actually a really good time. I enjoyed that weird little horrifying experience we had. Also, hi, Solid. It makes me happy to hear you enjoyed it too. There was just all these little things out in the distance. I realized I spent 70% of that stream just paranoidly looking out into the horizon. Will Yosh make it before the batteries die? Always. I got tricked. See, I have stream muted right now. It's in the corner of my room collecting dust. But yeah, hope everything is doing well. Good luck with Link. Link will die. Hi, Alex. That's how you can hear me. Can you hear me now? Through 2007 mode. This is how streams are meant to occur. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a few more fans, because I need it. Doesn't look any different. Those Switch graphics are really something, aren't they? I'm still really hoping. I don't know how many other people feel the same way, but I'm really hoping that when the Switch 2 comes out, that it actually just upgrades the games. I don't mean like upgrade as in like Nintendo painstakingly goes back and like up-reses everything. I just want the games to run better. Like, you know a game I really like? I like Hyrule Warriors. The original and Age of Calamity. But those games, Age of Calamity specifically, run it like... they run it like 15 frames per second the entire time. I still played it. I still enjoyed it, but I still hated it at the same time. It was awful. I just think the game deserves better. Can't wait to not afford the Switch 2 until it's out for 7 years. Oh, God, that's so real, Soup. Oh, so hi, Soup Chin. Happy been wow. Also, thank you for Bloop Kitty. I appreciate Bloop. I left before I got as much fans as I wanted, but it's fine. You know what I'm kind of hoping? I'm kind of hoping there's no, like, super big game I really, really want on Switch 2 that releases when the Switch 2 comes out. The only game that's confirmed is, like, the new Mario Kart, and I can't say I give that much of a shit. Mario Kart's fun, don't get me wrong, but that's, like, you know, like, eventually, kind of, you know, maybe. Oh, yeah, you know, just, it's fucking Mario Kart. Isn't Mario Kart, like, always a launch title? They do always do that. They technically repackaged Mario Kart 8 with the Switch. If your game runs better on special version of your console than supposedly current gen, you got a problem. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Actually, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they could chug along, too. This game chugs along when there's too many enemies on screen. You cannot let yourself abandon your budget for more Nintendo when I only got a Switch, like, last year. Yeah, there's also that. That's a fair point, too. What about Metroid? If Metroid Prime 4 is, like, a launch title, I might seriously consider. Giving it a shot. But, you know, if it's just Mario Kart, I'm okay. I can wait. And for no reason in particular, trust me, it does run better. For no reason in particular, I'm going to trust you. Flat 4, any Zelda game can make me cave. Oh, you know what? I can think of another scenario now that you mentioned that. Hello. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped. I can think of another scenario. They finally let people play, Dead. Easy peasy. Sorry. They let people play fucking... The fuck. Yeah, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports! Thank you. For some reason, I just couldn't think, because I was too busy thinking about throwing a block cube Minecraft man. Mostly because I have never played the newer iterations of Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Wind Waker is one of my favorite games. I didn't get them on Wii U. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD both on Wii U, everyone's favorite console. Yeah. I mean, I technically have a Wii U. I got a Wii U like on a from Craigslist when the Switch came out. You know what I'm saying? Like the Switch was already out when I like got it. I got it for like $90. I enjoyed it enough. I played some, but I never did get Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Your bro just got a PS5 because Costco had a good sale around Christmas to your bestie and him, but waited pretty much as long as possible, even got games backported to the PS4, though the textures look bad when they run bad. And they run bad. I believe it. Downloaded. There was always one reason that made me not really feel like I had to go out and get the new Wind Waker HD. One, the original game looks great. The visuals didn't sell me. As good as the visuals look, actually, with Bloom. I don't mind the Bloom. I know some people don't like Bloom. I like it for Wind Waker. But one of my favorite functionalities was removed from the Wii U version in favor of the Miiverse posting shit. Which, I think I would be kinder on Miiverse if it was still fucking around, but it's not. Although there are some third-party ways of doing it. You didn't hear that from me. But they got rid of the Tingle Tutor! It would have been perfect! And it would have been perfect! I could have interacted with Tingle on my little gamepad! Tingle, Bingle, Fuckle, and David Jr. That was his name, David Jr. How to think. Also, I don't think their names were Bingle and Fuckle. There's my target. Not long after your Wii U died. Oh. Yeah, well, that would crush some dreams. Oh, God. Up, too far, too far! Ah, shit. Oh. No, my vehicle! Let's see if I can save it. It would be better without Tingle. Okay, at least give me David Jr.'s shop. I like David Jr.'s shop, okay? And also the ability to place bombs. Tingle is pure evil. We love a toxic king. Talking about getting consoles later in their life cycle. I didn't know till last year how. Oh, okay. You're like, how does one get consoles after release? I thought you could only get them on release day. That's where I was about to take that. Tingle is the godfather to my children. I don't have children, but if I did, I would ask Tingle to be the godfather. Oh, wait, I can use that. That's good. Either that or a hot air balloon. Wind Waker HD was your first time playing? That must have been interesting. Because I know, like, the last portion of the Triforce quest is completely reworked. I've never played the reworked Triforce quest. Then again, I played Wind Waker as a kid. And, like, at least when I was a kid, around the time that the GameCube was a thing, it was still very much a thing where you had very few games and you just kind of played them over and over. So I really didn't mind the Triforce quest, because I was already going everywhere anyway. That was my excuse. You didn't know till last year that my family got a GameCube quite late, because my coworker and I were talking about what we grew up with when I said the GameCube. He was like, whoa, that's some real vintage stuff. And I was like, what? You're older than me? Yeah, when did the GameCube come out? 2001? 1000? Yeah, that's technically really... That's like 25 years old. That's like retro as shit now. And yet we still just remake games from that era. Might as well. You want to know when... Actually, that's another conversation. That's a whole other conversation. There's, like, a lot of games and shit that are, like... That people still talk about today. When the person talking about them would have had no idea about them. Or they wouldn't have been, like, even born by the time the game came out. And yet, they're still like, oh, yeah, everyone loves Chrono Trigger. People are familiar with Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Super Mario World? Everyone loves Super Mario World. And it's because we live in a culture of, like, actually, even before we started doing re-releases and, like, repackagings and stuff like that, I would actually argue that, like, gaming YouTube is a huge reason why people started to learn about, like, games before their time and loving them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like retro gaming would have been forgotten if there wasn't this, like, Also, internet boom at the time. Well, did I just come up here for no reason? Did I already knock this shit down? Did. Oh. This is the right place, right? Okay. Sure. You love Chrono Trigger? I have Chrono Trigger on DS. I really liked it. I played like 15 hours of it, and I never got to beat it because, I ran out of time. Something like that. A decade ago, OG Super Mario 3 was YouTube top 10 game of all time. Exactly. Like, I feel like there's just like this massive culture of, like, YouTube reviewers, like, Techno Tool. Like, I mean, even I'll admit it. Like, you know, Earthbound is one of my favorite games ever, but that game released in 95. Like, I wouldn't have had the capacity to play video games. You know? That game's older than me. Kind of a weird thought. And then you still had things like, you know, the PlayStation Store, Xbox Live, Arcade. eShop channel's an obvious one. Also emulation. People were just able to do it. They were just able to remember. Able to, you know. That's why these games are like eternal. Everyone knows Metal Gear Solid. But how many, I don't know. How many people were born after Metal Gear Solid 1 released? Many of you. Your parents were just very young adults who were now raising kids, so they just raised us on their teenage favorites. Yeah, that's another thing. It, like, goes beyond generational. You watched a guy who was literally just a complete copy of Angry Video Game Nerd style of videos when I was a kid. There were a lot of those back in the day. There were a lot. I was kind of one of them. For a little bit. That's all a story in itself. Hiccup. Story in itself. Royal BJ65. Hi. Welcome back. Hello, Yosh. Are the horror things gone? Yes, buddy. Yeah, the horror things are gone. I mean, I am in the depths. And I'm kind of... might just make a detour over here for no reason. Just because I like traveling in the depths. I think it's funny. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna travel by foot. Or stall horse, whatever comes first. I also need more Zonite, so that's also... I'm gonna be down here for a sec. You are a post-Metal Gear Solid 1 human. Yeah, but you know about it. Heard about it. What I'm saying. I know it's not that deep, but I think it's cool. Your bestie special interest for a bit was Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Since they don't have a PC, he literally had no way to play most of the games. Actually, oh god! I could attribute my my early obsession with oh god, Earthbound and the Mother series, despite having no way to play them, to Smash Bros. I forgot about the gyro. Ow! You enjoy that. Also, emulation is wonderful. Never let anyone tell you any different. Use this. I will never be sponsored by Nintendo at this rate. Not that I think they... was there ever a time that Nintendo sponsored people? I don't think they ever did. No, wait, they used to have, like, the Nintendo Creator Program. That was, like, 2013, 2015. And then I think it got shut down in, like, 2017. Something like that. Ah! Yeah! Pokemon does sponsorship sometimes. True. I have to remember how to aim with gyro. It's been a bit. Ow, fuck. Your introduction, pretty much every Nintendo character was Melee. Most of the games are Kirby because my parents saw they liked playing him. Yeah, that's another thing. Smash Bros. Really good. Really good introducing people to shit. I wouldn't have given a shit about a lot of games for that. I probably never would have learned about, Yeah. Ow. Actually, you know what? I could just... I probably shouldn't be using this bow. Your family's old Xbox was modded. That's based. Uh-oh. Hold the entire catalog of N64, GameCube, PlayStation, Xbox. That's really cool. Original Xbox was so fucking cool. Ah! Bump. I'm not paying attention to this fight at all. I'd rather have a conversation. Die for content! There we go. Thank you. Without emulation, I would have never been able to try out random, never released in English Famicom JRPGs about the Roman of the Three Kingdoms. Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Good at introducing people when the games are out in the West, at least. I got a PSP for free and I wanted to mod it. Your bestie, but the screen was broken. Oh, I remember, people were obsessed with modding the PSPs. I think it's just because they were really good at running, like, 90s games. The Xbox is how I got to play Chrono Trigger. That's such a funny... I like that. Oh yeah, I love Chrono Trigger on the Xbox. Good. I have too many weapons. A fix. A fixing. You know nothing about Zelda whatsoever. This is the newest game! The last two games in the series are wildly different from the rest of the series, but still have some of the same hallmarks. That's it. Now you know everything about Zelda. Also, the main character's name is Link, not Zelda. Why? I don't know. For fun, I guess. Hasn't Chrono Trigger been re-released as many times as Skyrim? I wouldn't doubt it. I know, I mentioned I had the DS version. You knew that at least. Then you already know! You know everything you need to know about Zelda. Every single thing. The rest of the, like, the nitty-gritty, no one needs to know that. It was re-released on Steam more recently, not a super good emulation, but still awesome. I love Steam. Steam good. You want to know her social security number? Oh yeah, Zelda's social security number is 6. Just 6. Just the number 6. All the achievements are just like the 13 different endings. Yeah, here's some achievements for you. Play the game 13 times. Have fun. I feel like people like Chrono Trigger enough. Actually, my favorite game of all time never came out in the West. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time. I have like 5 favorite games of all time that I can't decide where they go on the list. I've talked about this before a lot. Rock! Sorry, I got excited. Other 3! Never got an official translation. It did get a professional translation because the dude who translated it was a career translator. But if not for emulation, I never would have played it. What is it? Other 3? It's a game about MILFs. That's not true, actually. It's a sequel to Earthbound. It was a role-playing game that came out on Game Boy Advance. But it only came out in Japan. Not in Europe, not in the US, not anything. Very sad. Sometimes I think about that guy that wanted to get as many Xbox achievement points as possible, so he played just a bunch of really bad movie tie-in games since the achievements were usually just tacked on so they were easy to get. I remember hearing about that guy. I remember when Xbox introduced achievements. They were such a popular feature that even PlayStation went back and added trophies. Even I'll admit it, it's kind of fun. The first game I ever, like, 100%ed was Red Dead Redemption. I have a platinum trophy for that. And I'm still proud of it to this day. To this day! Why do I care? I don't know. I just thought it was fun. I like the game enough. I think it's fun when it's a game you care about enough. Gives you more to do. I love achievement hunting and challenge checklists. It's fun! I like it. Like, I have on my Steam profile, I even have like, hey, these are some like really rare achievements you have that no one else has done. Oh god, I love them in Battlefield. Too. As well, like, there's some like really difficult achievements in Battlefield 1, like, you gotta find the secret wine bottle in a windmill somewhere, in a multiplayer match, and you gotta hit someone over the head with that wine bottle. And if you do it, you get this really rare achievement. And also, you get to use the wine bottle as a permanent melee weapon. And I was so happy with myself. You have to go back and achievement hunt games you would... You and me both. You and me both. It's just... I think it's a... If you really like the game, it's a really good excuse to just go back and... have a reason to play it again, maybe, and play it a little differently, too. Fun. 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 What parts do we have? I don't know if I could feasibly make my little mobile vehicle. Should I make my mobile vehicle? Yeah, let's make the mobile vehicle. Yeah, most of the achievements in Balatro, I'm not getting the one where you beat the hardest difficulty with every single Joker. The fact that you even have most of the achievements in Balatro is impressive to me. Team achievements are neat with how you can see if a popular or well-known game has a low play rate. It is really neat. I like that. Where, like, you could just tell, like, when people get filtered. I loved that. I loved... You guys remember when Armored Core 6 came out? There's like it's really difficult boss fight early on, and you could just look at the achievement list. I like doing this for all the Souls game. You could look at the achievement lists, and you can sort by global, and you can see like, okay, yeah, complete the tutorial achievement. Boss 1, boss 2 has like a 70% completion rate, and then the second you go to like boss 3, it's like 33% completion rate, and you're just like, ah, something happened here. It's really funny. The helicopter boss filter. Exactly! That was the filter. You know, I don't play Destiny, but that was always something I kind of really liked about Destiny. I don't know, there was all these, like, raids and stuff you can do. You could get guns, and they would... Wasn't there a... Maybe I'm misremembering, but wasn't there a way where, like, if you had done something specific in Destiny, you could, like, actually, like, get a t-shirt that you can only buy that t-shirt if you did the thing in the store? Or did I dream that? Yes. No, that is true. I fucking love that. I think that's great. Also, I decided against the vehicle, because I kind of hover around the ground anyway. Wait, I can fight a boss! I'm gonna go do that. Because I'm very distractible. Completing title trumpets or hard activities unlock unique merch. That's such a fun idea. I love that. I adore that idea. I remember when I was in Canada, I went over to the person's house because I was buying a graphics card from him. And I like looked at his shelf and he had all this like Destiny merch. And he told me about it and I was like, that's really cool actually. I used to do this thing really early on where like when I would complete a game that I really adored, like a really big RPG or something, or I would like 100% it, I would actually get myself one specific piece of merch from it. I remember specifically with Mass Effect 3. I got it when it came out. I was a really big Mass Effect fan. The ending was bleh, but I really enjoyed the journey. So I ended up getting myself a hoodie. Like the hoodie you can get in-game. The BioWare store. And that was my way of doing it. Before it was cool. Thank you for a head pat. You have a special jacket from one of those exclusive Destiny merch things. One of the day one raid jackets. Well, that's fun. You have to take this guy out with water? Are you sure? I remember. I remember. Come here, you freak. You muck-to-rock. Let's give the audience something to see. I don't need Sidon for this fight either. Also, don't mind me. I'm just, like, getting re-familiar with the... Oh, right. Gyro sensitivity. Actually, something I really wanted to do. So Majora's Mask got decompiled and you can play it on PC and it runs really great. But someone added achievements? Like unlockable achievements for the game? I thought that might be fun. Yeah. I just think games are fun. I know, it's really cringe of me to think games could be fun. Come here, you little freak. God, he's so ugly looking. Come here! Come here! And there he goes. He hates me so much. I think it would be easier if I summoned Sidon. But he just gave me his ghost. He doesn't want to help me out in real life. Zelda achievements are all you need in life. If there was an achievement for putting 1,000 hours into Wind Waker, I would have that achievement. Actually, it's probably closer to 2,000 hours. I could guarantee you 1,000 of those hours were spent exclusively on Windfall Island being a dick to the populace. Oh. I don't know why I just like throwing stuff. Everyone's gonna use a bow, right? No, I want to get up close and throw it. I want to be efficient, damn it. Oh, right, you do this. By the way, if your stool sample looks like this, Chadley, you need to go see a doctor, like, now. You should not be shitting purple. Yes? No, I didn't. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. It's okay, we can think with science in outer space. I'm going to think with science in outer space! Right now. Retro Achievements has an achievement list for Wind Waker. Really? Oh, I forgot about Retro Achievements. Zex Monocry, hi. How are you? Wait, being addicted in Windfall Island? Oh yeah, as a kid I used to just spend a lot of time harassing the populace of Windfall Island. I kind of forgot the just sheer level of... This is a lot. I could put it on the med. I don't really want to. I want to put something else in the med. What I'm going to do. Get an opal. Assuming I remember this correctly. I wish I had a map. Opal? Opal. Opal! You stay right over there. There we go. Oh, there goes my shield. Recharge! Recharge! Damn it. Might take a little bit. God, look at this place. What a mess. You see what you're doing? Think of the environment, Maktarak. You're the living equivalent of an oil spill. Okay, now he's just gonna go around hopping into shit. Dick. Stop it! Stop! Cease! Cease your activity at once! Please! I beg you! Okay, fine. I'll call Sidon. Not because I want to. Hi, Sidon. I'm gonna break this fucking shit on this guy's ass. Sidon, help me! Sidon, give me the power. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, he's fine. I can kill him now. I can kill... Wait, no, I'm just gonna use a bow. There you go, just... There you go. Get him, Sidon. Stab! Sidon, stab! Sidon! Do the water thing. There we go. That helps. Hi, little Divnene. Must have been a really big cow to lay those patties. The world's biggest cow. BP oil. Get him, Sidon! Kill him! Kill him! Sidon! Why did you send your ghost? Why couldn't you just send yourself, man? I will always be insulted by that. It was looking sort of like, are you calling them toxic or ancient like a dinosaur? Then I look and it's like, oh, goop. It's... Here's a little cheat. You always are correct. It's always, always. Always goop. Don't do it! Don't you do it! Did that work? Oh, bombs work? I should have done. There! Causes your hole digging to sneak in here. Hi, Sleepy Shadows. Welcome to Hole Dig. We dig holes. Oh, wounds! Octowalk Parks. We did it, but at what cost? Everything. It cost us everything. It cost us having to rely on Sidon's power, which I never wanted to. Isn't there a celebrity skincare line called that? Goop? I think so. I think it's a Gwyneth Paltrow thing. There's also, scented candles. But we don't need to talk about those. Don't worry about that. It's fine. You don't need about that, Chadley. No need. No need. How is it that you know about the candle but you have no idea who that is? Just an actor. What? Kill these things with the Master Sword. That's how much I see these things as evil. Always eating my bright bloom seeds like it knows what it's talking about. There. How dare you dredge that memory up? I had that good and repressed. Welcome back! Glad I could help. I go on. I keep forgetting. I go over there now. S'more. I like s'more. I go get s'mored now. Thank you for s'more. Oh, a pirate's life. Hey, look, a fan shield. Isn't that great? You can do that.
Nia_Neon says meowdy. Chadley, have you
Meowdy.
ever moved on from someone to fall in love all over again because we got you a snack you like and decided to get it so you know you took our life to a place? Yes, that me, I am sucking.
I'm telling you, food. Easiest way to make someone fall in love with you. Food is the way to anyone's heart. They say it's the quickest way to a man's stomach. No, that's not true. That's the quickest way to anyone's stomach. Also, hi, Nia. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, God. Also, don't mind me. I'm just skating. I usually do. See what weapons are up here. Whee! Oh, God. Food is the quickest way to win someone. That's how you win. This is true. I'll take all of these. It's a Yiga clan member. Hey. I'm not even going to acknowledge him. Keep going. I'm too busy for that, mans. I got my own thing going on. Actually, hold on. I know what I'm going to do with this spear. There's something I really like to do with spears. That's it. Just put a bomb on the end. Now it's a lunge mine from World War II. Or you could throw it. But I think it's funnier. You lunge. If you lunge them. Nia is vibing, rotting in bed, but have to be responsible. Me both. Lunge mine! Runat, there's no such thing as light! Hi, Runat. Have good luck. I go. Stand on my own. I walk the road I've ever known. Yeah. You love that to be poke then explode. That's just like life. Sometimes you live your life, then you get poked, then you die. The end. Orbs. And believe me, I'm really good at the die part. Watch my hardcore playthroughs. For evidence. I think they should give me an achievement for playing this game without teleporting once. I deserve an achievement. I think I'm doing. I think I'm special. You thought the poke part. You might be sus. Is it a playthrough if you can't finish? I did... You know... You see... No comment. It's a play. Not a playthrough, just a play. Like Shakespeare would do. Go, my cart shield, go! Faster! Not so. Yep, there it is. I like how these orbs cast water. Or these water orbs cast light. Funny. The Kawakanis! Give me that light root! Give it to me! Ah! Okay, sorry, I was stretching. I'm normal. Look at that. Look how good I am! And now I can go over here and show the world how goodister I am. Or so. Actually, here, I can even tell where the light root is. Boom, there it is. There it is. Make it into a lava lamp. This would be a really cool lava lamp. I support that. You are so good, Yosh. Good job. What a good boy. That's right, I am. Wait, not like that, though. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I can't be trusted. Oh, God, it broke. Fuck. Ow. I meant to do that. I feel like I've been stuck in hell for a very long time. Not in game, just like in general. Just by, like... I've been playing this game for like a year. Been so long, Chadley. We've all been here for this journey. Are we gonna be okay? Am I gonna be okay? What is... Ah. Who want a belly rub? Me. I'm gonna admit it, though. I would like it too much. You freak. Yeah, you heard me right. Y'all freaks. I should say probably not Dog Boy. I would never be a dog boy. What are you talking about? I'm a man. A human man. There's a reason I'm not a dog, a wolf man, a kitty boy, or anything else. Young man. Right. Manatee. I am. Pardon me, dog man. Not dog man! I missed. Alright, fine. You want to do this? Get splashed by water. See if I like it. See if I like it. See if you like it. See how you like it. Lunge mine! Sorry, I think it was... That was stupid. Oh, also cannon spear. Cannon spear. Alright, fine. We'll just... Don't mind me, Chadley. Putting down this little issue. There we go. Maybe I'm zone at. Dogman sounds like a book. I think it's also turning into a movie. I'm the creator of Captain Underpants. That was a book series I used to love as a kid. That was my Scholastic book fair. Done and done. And now I can reap the rewards like an invading country. Yeah! Give me. Because I had way more of those books than we did, so I always flipped through them when I got the chance. But man, those action pages were beat up. I love those action pages where you can flip them back and forth and go whoop-ah! Yeah, I love them. That was the best part of the book. Best part of the book. Oh yeah, that explained. I used to read that book but never understand it. Read it when I still tried to learn English. Yeah, those were... The American child populace loved those books back when I remembered it. I used to really like them. Time ago. 30 million years ago, I was still just a young lad. Come here, little freaks. I like the way these things crumble when you beat them to death. I think I just really like beating living things to death. In video games! In video games! Hold on a second. You only read the one book about his mouse and his adventure. Woo! And that's a cool trick. Big fan of that move. Here I go again on my own. As I walk the road I've ever known.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Oh! Nelly and Grits! Hello! How are you? You have a bandana too? I do! Bandanas are like pinnacle fashion chic, as we all know. But hi, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a fun time with your just chatting and your pet video watching and your Stellaris. No, it's not called Stellaris. Why am I calling it Stellaris? Not Stellaris. What is it? Why is the name of the game Stellaris overriding the name of the game that I was trying to be like, I hope you had a good time, but I can't remember the name of the game? Signalis! Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It was just similar. Oh, God. Ignore this message. This message isn't canon. Oh, God. But I hope you had a good time.
Take your place. Who do weird shit and love to edge you all days and nights.
I would like to reiterate that this Raider message is... It's not canon, except that last part.
Repeat this man is lack of legs. Anyway, have fun.
I can have legs if I want. I'm working on it. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I was watching a little bit before I started streaming. Because I enjoy Nelly and Grits' streams. By the way, Chadley. Oh, by the way, I call my audience Chadley. I don't know when this started. It just became a thing. And now I have to live with this curse. But, Chadley. You should definitely go check her out if you can. I enjoy her streams. But yeah, Nelly, if you need to go take a break or anything after a long stream, you go ahead and you do that. Oh, God. For everybody else, hi. I'm still doing my, 100% no teleporting stream that I have been doing since the release of this game last year. That's right, I haven't teleported a single time. I don't believe in such things. Back in my day, we didn't have teleportation. We had to walk uphill both ways. He'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Nelly! I hope you have a good rest of your night. Ow. Early there. Why don't we just deal with the problem. There you go. Almost? Almost. There we go. Also, Doing Dennis, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Great voice, see you around. See you! Thanks again. Also, Chaos System! Hello. Welcome back. Good evening, Yoshi. Hope you're having a good day. I am! A good, productive day, full of busy. Very busy. A little too busy. Here we go. I'm also just collecting some bonus Zonite, because, you know, when you're not teleporting everywhere and you end up having to use Zonite vehicles for everything, get a little pricey. Pricey to make vehicles. Wait, hold on. I see a solution to my problems. Come here. And they're running. Why would they run? I can solve this problem. There you go. You ever want to catch any horse in this game? You know, you can do the whole, like, sneaking up. You can do the whole, like, baiting. You can do all that stuff. There's a simpler way. It's called just freezing them. I highly recommend it. It's funnier. Is it less humane? We don't ask questions here. Oh, I have to dish anyway. Damn it. Alright. Bye. Oh, God. Where did that horse go? Horse is fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess it was technically already dead. Can you still be humane to things that are already dead? Actually, I don't think I want to open up this moral can of worms. You have to do self-care. Here, take my substitute. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate the blue cat. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks like there are a few things I've never... Area here. Here. What are those? You want to see a literal immoral can of worms? I've seen one before. Horrendous. I'll never get my life back after I saw one. Worms were evil. What a bright blue. Huh? Sucks. Sucks you're out of those, man. I used up all the bright bloom seeds I brought with me. If you have any extra, would you mind sharing? Here you go. Ah, thank you. You really saved me. So dark around here, you can't see a thing without a little glow, so don't waste your bright bloom seeds like I did. Oh, and putting seeds on the ground to hit it is alright, but experts explorers attach them to arrows and fire them. Do that and look, I can see your face in the dark, clear as day. The face of our sworn enemy, Link, that is. You'll have my life. Well, this lunge mine has other intentions. Lunge mine! Lunge mine! I'm telling you, this is a superior way to take care of all of your enemies. You just feel better about it. I feel like we have an obligation to be humane to all creatures, dead or alive. What if I don't wanna? What if, by not being humane, I gain from it personally? Monetarily. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm just doing a bit. Is it a can of worms used for fishing getting released into environment they are an invasive non-native species for? That seems like a pretty immoral can of worms. I guess that would technically be an immoral can of worms, you're right. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that's pretty immoral. An immoral use of cans of worms. Okay. A structure here somewhere. Oh god, is that it? On the mountain? God, it is. Let's get up there with style. They wreak the native plant life. As God intended. Here, let's get up there in style. Oh, God. Nope, this was the wrong fan plane. Whoops. That's okay, I can fix it. I can fix it! And apple activation. This is not as effective as I wanted it to be! Oh, well. Hold on, there's spring. Never mind, I can get up there. Don't immorally use cans of non-native invasive species of worms. The worms of war, as I like to call them. We need to weaponize our worms. The only thing that makes sense. I bet I can defeat the Yiga clan this way. Their moral use of worms. The Zykes? Thank you for gifting a sub. Allie. Get that. In celebration, here's an explosion. I forget I also have a celebration button. I just have to remember that it exists. It's also right here next to the key press that does this. So I often get them confused. But yes, thank you. I hope Nelly enjoys my emotes. Oh, I really haven't been here. I wonder how I missed this place. All right, where's the other guy? Is he in there? What happens if you press both at the same time? Do you want to find out? Easy peasy. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zykes. Also, hi, Nelly. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. I am very biased. I like mine. The schematic. Flamethrower balloon. Now that's something I can relate to. Here, hold on. Actually, yeah, let me press them both at the same time. Congratulations! You're wrong! Here, we'll combine them to make new and interesting button presses. Here, I can combine them with a laugh track, and then it's like really funny that you got it wrong. I have a lot of buttons here. Region. This region has a surprising number of ruins. Clearly something used to be active here. Relics named Zonai devices are regularly discovered in the ruins. What are devices? Who made them? Will remain a mystery. All we know is that each device has its own power and function. It would be folly not to harness this power for our own designs. We must find a way to reuse each one we discover. I just wish they weren't so difficult to assemble. Life would be so much easier if we could magically put them together. But that's just silly. There is no use wishing for impossible things. Glory to Master Koga! If only this were possible. You think this is what apps for toddlers sound like? Are you saying that that's the equivalent? Is that what I'm doing here? When I press the funny button, does everybody clap? Like we're watching Cocomelon or Baby Sensory videos? Directions is that way. Let me go this. Let's use this. Actually, this might not be a good idea. That'll probably. I can just get in there. Oh, hold on. I know I can get in there. I don't know if you clap, but you certainly do get a good chuckle out of it. Now, you see all the fruits and vegetables with faces, you know, dancing around, and the entire audience just starts... like they're at a middle school 3rd grade play. Actually, wait, 3rd grade isn't middle. You know what I mean. Okay, I can't get on safely, but maybe I don't need to get on safely. Maybe this is fine. Oh. Oh, oh god, no, it's me that spins. This is fine. This is fine and safe. Oh god. Now all I need is a cheap Logitech controller, and I can sell this ride to billionaires. Where am I going? Into the darkness? I can do that. Oh, there it is. Actually, just looking at this is like a Baby Sensory video. I'm already out here like... you know? I just get to stare at the pretty lights. Yeah, exactly. That's a good emote. And jump! That works out. I'm gonna miss that balloon. Although I guess I can make them now. 3rd location. Oh, I need to go here, too. But I guess I'll see it better if I turn on this light. Hi, Kitty Cat 92. Welcome back. You're doing well. Ikuru Kam. Like true. Very good. And there's an entire section of the map all cleared out. You had the paint and sip event today. I saw. I was jealous. That should have been me. I should have been there. Well, there's only like one dot left. To clear that dot too. I mean, then there's still all this, but you know. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get that dot. After I go where I... Come on, Yoshi, go on all your events. But I want to go on this one. I want all of them. I'm the special boy. I get to do it. Oh, speaking of which, I need to make more of my extra special lunge mine. There we go. Rome Canyon Mine. A canyon named after a king. Not the highest honor. I have so many of these crystal charges, I don't know what to do with them anymore. What do I even do? There we go. Don't mind me, just collecting more Zonites. I use so much of it. Yeah. I might be busy work. And also I get to show you my cannon spear. Which is very fun. Look at that. Problem gone. With enough firepower, you can solve any problem. Yeah, where's the Daphne's mine? And the Velma mine. And the Scooby mine. We can have our Daphne's no Haas in Hyrule, but I'm, you know. Where's the Fred mine? I love Fred. Fred's just like a psychopath. You guys ever thought about that? Like, he's always, like, cool-headed, and he's like, come on, gang! Let's just go do it! And he has, like, no emotions in the original show. Like, his entire personality trait is, like, the leader, but if you were to put it in real terms, I think it's more like the sociopath that feels no fear and just thinks it's really funny when he, like, gets to see Shaggy and Scooby freak the fuck out. This is my headcanon. At least in the early Scooby-Doo. Then in the later one. In the later ones, he's still a psycho, but in a funny way. Yoshi, do you not remember who Daphne's is? Yeah, Daphne's no Haas in Hyrule. I said his full name earlier. I think. I assume that's who you're talking about. Yeah, he's a trap-loving himbo. Also, hi, Dirty Maggot. Sounds like I'm insulting you, but you know what I mean. Wait, hold on a sec. We gotta stop. I see some prospective ammunition I want to use. And I know exactly how to handle this problem. Ow. That, thank you. Alright, bye. Ow. Because you started talking about Scooby-Doo. I've been waiting this entire stream for an excuse to talk about Scooby-Doo. For the second you said something that could vaguely, if I squinted, be interpreted as Scooby-Doo related, I went for it. I hit the ground running. I was like, this is my chance. I'll never get another. And I was right. You're making a ham sandwich with bacon on a pretzel bun. Sounds good. I approve. Megan's been a nickname of yours for ages. Okay, good. Because I like talking like Soldier TF2, and he likes saying that a lot, too. One of his favorite words. Mystery Incorporated was the best Scooby-Doo series. It was really good. It was genuinely really good for a Scoob. I just like how Scooby-Doo is like one of the world's oldest just TV shows, and it's just still relevant. Like Tom and Jerry. You get Tom and Jerry and you have Scooby-Doo. Eternally relevant. It's so dark. So dark. So dark, then Velma ruined it. Oh god, I completely forgot about the Velma show. Yeah. You know what I have heard? Wait, what was that? What sword was that? Hold on. How did that blow up? That's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Elder Scrolly more? Yeah, I'm okay.
Here I go!
No, my ride just blew up. It's just gone. It's just gone. Yeah, no, it just exploded. Whoops. I think I landed on a bomb flower. Happens to the best. Tulin of Rito Village. Tulin? You're following me? Oh, what do you know? Yeah, there's Tulin right there. Following me. Thank you for the follow, Tulin. I appreciate it. It's been lonely down here in the depths. Apparently Looney Tunes is a movie coming out. The one that got scrapped for tax purposes? Is that actually coming out? You know, Tulin, I appreciate you a lot. I do. Don't get me wrong. You were very, very helpful. During the you know, all that stuff going down in Rita Village. But and I appreciate the gesture of you giving me a ring. Like, give me your spirit to come follow me around. It's just a little creepy. Like, you know, you could have just joined me. It didn't have to be like a weird spirit ghost. Stares blankly. Not a word uttered from the beak. You know what? Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. So see, while you're on your adventure, something happens in the village. What would I do then? God. You just called me! I invented motor vehicles. I'll be there lickety-split. Okay, maybe I see your point. Maybe it's just the ghost that scares me. Also, Coyote versus Acme looks good as far as the animation. I've seen leaked clips. It does look very good. It would be nice if it actually does come out. Loopy Burrow. Whoa, wait. What the hell? Is that like a real tree down here in the depths? Also, but I am with you, so the village would be down a warrior. Okay, fine. You bring up a good point. A good, valid point. Ghosts still scare me, though. Oh, wow, that there's a chest. There's a chest in here. Is there gonna be a bloopy in here? Oh, large crystallized charge, but I'll take it. Bird eggs? No bird eggs. No offense, Tulin. My god, they're real. The bloopies are real! What is this directly under? Satori Mount. That makes sense. That makes sense. I never really considered what could be below Satori Mountain. Alright, come on, Tulin. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I think you used to have a link to a web archive copy of it. Or maybe that was a real thing. Yeah. All I know is it was supposed to be scrapped. Should I be harming the populace like this? For money? Of course I will. Sometimes that's just all I want in life. Lunch mine! Oh. That didn't explode. Where do I throw this? Where do I throw this? God, that blew past my head. If that were real life, I think it would have ripped my skull in half. Yosh, the Mario of the papers, when? I have decided next week would be the optimal time for Mario papering. So you will have your day in the sun, Shadewolf. Finally, after all this time. Also, I'm gonna go turn on the lights, and then I'll go... You say that last week? I said that Tuesday. Oh, no, I remember. I said last week I said hopefully. Unfortunately, I could not do it. And they're dead. Thank you for head pet. Despite my failures. Any features we could throw stuff at you? Y'all already throw insults at me. What more do you want? It's all insults. You hurl your words that break bones, sticks and stones. Wait, what was the saying? Hey, Yosh, can I ask where I can find a schedule of what you have planned? I usually post it in the Discord. Although I try to post it to Twitter, and then sometimes I forget to post to Twitter. Whoops. But what I mostly forget to do is put it in the little schedule maker thing on the bottom of the page. I'm gonna throw balls and Triforces. Ganon wanted to as well. It didn't work out for him. He still threw balls, though. Balls of light. You had to reflect them with your sword like you were playing tennis. You had to play like evil tennis. I can't see where I am. I should actually do the thing that people do. Roll bright bloom seeds. But words will never hurt me, exactly. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words... No, that's not how it goes. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will leave scars that'll never heal. That's how the saying goes. I can attest to that. Find up. Come back to hearing that. You come back to yo spitting facts. That's what you come back to. Thank you, Tulip. Lots to explore out here. Maybe I should actually make a vehicle. Well, if you want to be realistic about it. You know, I think that actually reminds me of my favorite joke from Billy and Mandy. I don't know how many of you are familiar with that show. My favorite joke from Billy and Mandy is when Billy is being bullied by this kid, and Billy hits him with the "sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me." And then the bully just goes, "Not a problem!" And he, like, opens his fist and he has sticks and stones. I just think about that joke and I laugh alone in a room. My therapist says it's normal to laugh alone in a room. My therapist said it's normal and I'm okay. So yeah, we have a Discord command. Good job, Bot Jingle. You want Paper Bloop as merch. Paper Bloop. I do like. Are you planning to play that Minecraft world from yesterday again? I am! I'm not sure when, but I would like to. That was actually a good time. I never noticed how much Yosh blinks. You also probably don't notice how much you blink. It's just one of those things that our mind sort of just, you know, when you're looking at a person, you don't really, like, register it. Because we just expect it. We do notice when someone never blinks. Because of our pattern recognition brains. Actually, I think I have been here. Yeah, I've been here. Am I a joke to you? Cryptid? Hi, Cryptid. Like how much you end up touching your face, exactly. But now that there's like a cat on me that blinks with me, like now it's even more obvious when I blink. I also have really big eyes IRL, so I gotta keep that shit moisturized. If I'm not blinking like 16 times a second, my eyes will dry out and I will die. That's just life, though. Traveler's Sword. But I think you're Traveler's Sword. You're the one who did the Discord command. I was being helpful. You were, but if I acknowledge it, ow. It would go straight to your head. Plus, you hit your quota for praise until, like, 2027, I believe. You all have a quota. You mentioned Billy and Manny. What's the first thing that comes to your mind from that show? Grim. Grim's voice actor, and how wonderful he is. The fact that they were like, hey, the Grim Reaper should just sound like, you know, generic reggae. Brilliant. Fantastic. Anyone remember Evil Con Carne? I do! That was a good too. Very short, but that was good. If the Paper Mario stream is not EU friendly, I will buy 10 maid dresses. This stream will always be EU friendly. Our way. Whether you want it to be or not. Paid praise. Yeah, there you go. You can do that. You could pay. You have to pay for it now. Thank you, Cryptid, for using the Discord command at the appropriate time. There you go. That is what the praise paid for. I could talk. For me, it was that brain episode. I think the voice acting did a lot for me. Yosh, it's 5 a.m. when you start your streams. Yeah, that's when you should be rising and grinding. Waking up at 5 a.m. Making your bed, going for a mile run. That's how my grandpapa did it back in the Navy SEALs. That's how I'll do it. The alien brain that sends Billy out to bring back people for it and eat their brains. Oh yeah, then they made an entire song. For the longest time, I didn't realize that was actually just a parody of another song. That actually existed. What I remember the most is Billy becoming King of Valhalla. I remember them torturing Eris a lot. God of Chaos. Okay, but Billy and Mandy is perfect the way it is, and I don't know how it would feel to get a reboot. Is there a reboot planned, or is this just, like, talking out loud? Because I don't know how you could reboot that. I don't know how you could. We'll buy maid dress in transparent packaging, or other questionable items in transparent packaging. Or I'll probably stream late anyway. It'll be EU friendly. Like, it's already 11 p.m. where I am. I have become the late streamer. No local power source. I already did it. Loki? Wait, Loki from, like, mythology? I'm sorry, Loki. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Yeah, oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I ruined that shield. That rocket. Extra praise. Isn't you praise? Back in my day, we had the motivation within ourselves. Oh god. Sorry, I don't have time for you guys. I got things to do. I'm very busy. I gotta make it all the way over here. Oh, wait. I can't go up. I'll figure this out. I'll just run this way. Yeah, you're welcome to post it on the Discord. What it's there for. There's a channel called Yosh Fridge. That's where you post it. And I will look at it after stream. Oh, God. Tell me why a strawberry lemonade leaves a burnt aftertaste in part of your mouth. You're allergic. Or you're weird. Or both. Do you post any schedules or game you plan to stream at events? I do! I do. Look in stream announcements, although I'll probably make a separate channel. I can just post the schedules.
Here I go!
Great, another allergy. You're welcome. Yeah, that's also where I'll tell people when I do, like, any sort of, like, group events or anything like that. I'll tell people ahead of time in the Discord. Be like, hello, if you want to join me for blank. Here's the schedule. God, look what it takes. Look what it takes to just travel. I didn't mean to do that! Damn it. Well, there goes a cart. Oh, my shield's badly damaged. That's fine. It'll last. Maybe. Yes, but see, I don't know your own schedule. Understandable. I, too, don't know who I am and when I am. Also, Meat Spud! Thank you for the follow. Unless I already said that. I didn't say that twice, did I? If not, you're welcome twice. Doesn't the cart remove sledding damage? It might, until the cart runs out of... Nope. Oh, God. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, God. All these shields are so important to me. Especially this one. This is the most important shield I have. Unless you jump on it. Yeah, when it's in motion, it's fine. It's just wondering because your week is getting increasingly busy, but I don't want to miss Pokemon Smash or Pass. Oh, yeah, no. I will definitely announce that when that happens. It will be, unfortunately, within the next month. I say unfortunately because I'm not looking forward to it. Not one bit, Sam, I am. Look at that bug. Have over there. Traveler Sword. Fine using shields as long as they're in Minecraft. The opposite. I will use shields in any other game, just not Minecraft. I am honor bound. But also because I can't teleport, I have to look for these little places to get up. Or holes. And find my way up. There we go. What the hell? Where am I? Huh? Bluff. Josh's Bluff? I'm on a... Oh! Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? I thought there'd at least be some clue, but there's nothing. Oh, hey, partner. I didn't think I'd be running into you here. Did you hear how well the articles investigating the rumors of Princess Zelda did? Apparently, folks really enjoyed them. To think we were able to reveal the truth behind those stories. It was thanks to me. It was thanks to you. Or we make a great team. We make a great team! Right, well, maybe it's not my place to say, but I think we made a great team. Our first time working together, too. That's the right way to look at it anyway, but I'll also say, on any given story, whoever did the earliest stocking with sources probably gets the most credit for wrapping it up. So which of us wants to be... Oh, God. Oh! Which of us was the most helpful one here? It was, thanks to you. Oh, you think so too, partner. My zeal for the truth behind the story is what got us the answers, that's for sure. Where are we kidding? Not Kronk. Flynn from Skylanders. Not Flynn. It's Brock Sampson from Venture Brothers. Not Brock Sampson from Venture Brothers. It's Joe from Family Guy. We both know that you were the one who did the most heavy lifting, partner. Yeah, that's right, it's me, Patrick Warburton. You know that guy who narrates California Soarin'? You know that ride at Disneyland? That's me. I brought out a beverage here. Anyway, without you, I wouldn't have gotten all the facts for our stories. I'd look at myself in the mirror realizing. Oh. Anyway, It'll be good for me to relax in this place. Famous bard perfected his craft here, studying the songs of this land. Oh my god! Is that him? Are they talking about him? Are they talking about my boy? They're talking about my boy for Breath of the Wild! My accordion man. Why did I forget his name? Where is he? I haven't seen him in this game. I've been playing this game for a year. Where is he? Yeah, Cass. Also, hi, Kazuha. I know how much you love the Patrick Warburton voice, so I'm doing it. It'll be good for me to relax in this place. The famous bard, I already read this part. Besides, our editor, Tracy, she told me to take some time off. I'll stay right here and look out across the land just like that bard. I'll get in touch with my reporting instinct. And you bet I'll get my talons on a huge scoop that'll knock you flat on your tail feathers, partner. You just wait. Did you say? No, we'll find out. We'll find out, Asuno Tenshi. I'm gonna find him!
Ah.
Yeah, Cass was a, he was a bard. He was a blue burrito bird. Yeah. Played the accordion. He was really cool. That is a really weird mountain. Watch this blood. Interesting. Oh my god. You, don't take it be like it is, but it do. Oh god, I might be stuck like this a little. I don't know if that's a good thing. If I do a voice for too long, it gets stuck. Really bad. Wow, that didn't even bother to lock on. Alright, I give up. I'll help. My ex-girlfriend! Hey, what's up? That's pretty cool there, huh, Benny? Nice work! Thanks for the save. This isn't much of a reward, but I hope it helps. I always loved your cooking, Benny. Oh, by the way, we're still not getting back together. It was really cool how you swooped in and defeated that bokoblin, but, you know, my parents would never approve. And also, you've never been to college. And also, you don't really have any future prospects or anything. You're looking for a man who brings in money, so it's not going to work out. But hey, good luck out there. I'm sure there's someone for you. Uglier, perhaps, but, you know. More fish in the sea. I lied. I hated her cooking. Yes, those were all real. That was actual dialogue. Now what? Oh, right. I just go back to Kakariko. I got the photo I needed. It took me 30 years, but I did it. Now we can head back to Kakariko. Also, my Master Sword's running out of energy. That fun? Wait, I need that lizard. Thank you. There you go. Now it's broken. You have the urge to draw Jesus as Spider-Man. Spider Jesus, yes. You will not be the first, nor will you be the last. Spider Jesus is in all of our hearts. It can be really pretty sometimes. Get out in the distance. This is not even the right way. I need to go this way. God damn it. I think. Wait. Right? No, yeah, that way. Here I go. God, I still remember, I don't think I've ever been as hyped for a game than when Breath of the Wild was first announced. And when Breath of the Wild came out finally, that was something special. That was a very unique experience, I gotta say. It was just so different. It was legitimately like, this just reinvented open world games. And then it did! It's been like, what, 7 years? 8 years? 9 years? How long has it been? Release of the Switch. Now open world games are just Breath of the Wild. They used to be GTA. Nope. They're all Breath of the Wild now. I still love that game. Every now and then. I have a copy on my Switch. Play that alone. Walk around. Do small tasks. Watch a video of the Breath of the Wild hype and I started crying. That's fair. There were a lot of emotions running high. About 20 minutes of ramped up hype for it. God, I remember I watched a shit ton of people playing footage of what is it, the Great Plateau area. I knew the Great Plateau in and out from how much I just watched and saw demos. Which I still think is like a really great way to start the game. The Great Plateau, I enjoy it. You're Splatoon kids, sorry gang. Most people are. Well, I know there's a large group in my chat at least. Splatoon's okay. I might give Splatoon 4 a shot if it lets me use the Joy-Con as a mouse. I'm still a little sad that this game never got any DLC. I know why it didn't. I know why. This game, in its original, like, you know, conception, wasn't even supposed to be a game at all. It was a bunch of add-ons. For Breath of the Wild. But it got so big that they were like, you know what, this can constitute its own game. Which I think is fair, but that's also why it, like, used the same area. Which is also why, even though direct sequels are unprecedented for Zelda. They should get voice chat for Splatoon, it would be hilarious. Here's the thing, they already do. There already is voice chat, no one uses it. No one uses it because you have to hook up your phone. And you gotta plug it into your headphones, and your headphones gotta plug into your Switch, and it's really weird. So yeah, I don't think anyone uses that on the Nintendo app. Look at all these horses. That looks like a Bojangle. They have a huge hyperfixation on the Ocarina of Time link and made a cosplay. That's cool. I think cosplay is fun. Breath of the Wild, I would also consider one of my favorite games of all time. I really, really would. I would also consider it incredibly important. It was the first game I streamed on this channel. Long ago. Many, many moons ago. The start of this Twitch channel was me streaming no teleporting Breath of the Wild. And 36 years later, here I am. Playing the sequel. Okay, it hasn't been 36 years, but it could have been. I don't know. A scientist. I gotta say, because I haven't been teleporting anywhere, I now know this place like the back of my hand. Like, this little inlet right here, this is where I made that really cool trick shot where I, like, shot a raft, like a rocket up here, and then there was like a bokoblin encampment right there, and then the raft like spun in the air and it like completely killed the bokoblin, like a trick shot. That was cool. I remember that. I remember where all this shit is. This place is now the back of hand. Also, they made a shit ton of map changes between this and Breath of the Wild that you wouldn't really think about unless you, like, played them back to back like I did. Horak! Horak. Yeah, haha! You found me! Thanks. Traveling around. I'm gonna change my just for fun. Why not? We're just traveling. Nothing wrong with that. I like this armor. I forgot what I need to upgrade the champions. Old senile old. I'm my own senile old man, thank you very much. It was neat seeing some of the emptier places have stuff, but place that used to have stuff being emptier. Yeah, it's like a switch up. Oh, and then... Otherwise, your place is like Makar Island, where there was nothing in Breath of the Wild, and there's nothing in Tears of the Kingdom. Because they hate Makar that much. Why would they do this to him? Yeah, especially with caves and wells. They could have added one of those. Oh wait, I don't need a bow for this. They hate Makar so much!
Whoa! Bravo! Bravo!
Yubei! Yubei! Yubei, they hate Makar so much! They hate him! They hate my boy! They hate my son! That's my son! That's my boy! Hi, Yubei. How's stream go? Did Ape escape? Or did Ape get caught? Raft? We don't talk to freak. One. Also, hi, Cappy. Hi, you. Such a good series of emoji for a raid message. It's just one of those things where if you know, you know. If you don't, no. I'm just running. I've gotten to the point where you can just run now. You might as well just run. Hi. You and your friend got separated. I can help you. Actually, hold on. I have a quote-unquote recipe for this? Or... I might. Hold on. Let me look again. Have that. Have that. Alright, fine. Let's just make a monocycle. Just for fun. Why not? What else am I doing with my life? Nothing. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm supposed to put you on here. Give me a second. Don't mind me. Yeehaw! Are you allowed to draw Genderbrand, Yosh? Yes. Yes, you are. Actually, where did this guy say he needed to go? This way? Go this way, then. Oh, God! Yeah, people just tell me to get bent, and then they do. Beep beep. Asking permission is a good idea, I don't blame you. Thanks for bringing my friend. Thank you. Yeah, ha ha ha. I don't know why I'm mimicking this. I don't need that part. I don't need that part. Oh, suddenly I see why I needed those parts. I didn't need that part. I don't need this part. Now I have nothing. I broke it. Or Kakariko, right? They sneak up to him, strap boobs on him, and run. Yeah, they give me big naturals, and then they just they point and they laugh. They laugh and they point, and then they run away, and I just left there in tears. Thank you. Thank you for the concern. I got this shrine, right? Yeah, I did. Not gonna be very much here. That I haven't done. It's been years of traversing this Hyrule field. I've been here for years, Chantley. 30,000 years. Oh. Secret technique. It's always fun. Don't lie to the people. We all know they start barking. They do, but I still call them weird. They're weirdos and sickos. Freaks. I realize I do really like calling people freak. I just think it's fun. If you call someone a freak, it makes you sound like a Disney Channel original, like, movie villain. You know, where, like, the protagonist is, like, you know, very likable and only slightly quirky. And are, like, by all accounts, a very normal person, but then, like, the jock is like, you're a freak! Or they stuff him in a locker. I love that. I love that for me. I don't know why I'm attacking this camp. I have no reason to attack it. Yeah, they all point. You're a freak! Your parents don't love you. You have too many likable traits. Also, I have a good feeling about this. Don't you worry, little dove Nene. I'll take care of it. I don't know why I'm walking. I just decided to walk, and then I kept walking. This is the problem. The problem with this game. It just happens. Why walk when I can just build the equivalent of a modern M1A1's and just traverse Hyrule Field like this? Look at that! Now this is travel! You were gonna say, isn't this game about making cars and finding tears? I found all the tears and I made all the cars. Now, what's left? Now it's just of the kingdom. Legend of the kingdom. Also, carbohydrates routine. Sorry, Mako. You wanna know what your anti-parasocial is? Happy? You'll never be a freak. You're too likable. Oh, God. We're gonna have to suffer never becoming a freak ever. Also, I'm a big fan of this tank. I love this tank. Look how well it just traverses everything. Look, it just turns. I stay up straight. Got like this gyropod. It's got like this ball and socket joint. Keep the wheels on. This is great. I love this thing. My greatest a weapon of war that Hyrule has never seen. I can improve it. I'm gonna improve it right now. A true weapon of war. I can just do this. I'm telling you, the children, they just crave Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. They always have. Close enough. Yeah, that works. Alright, come on. Oh, God. There we go. A little lopsided, but it's fine. Watch this. Yes! Kill them! Burn them all! Very good. Yes, get those frames down! Yeah! 10 frames per second! Oh, yeah, I love it! Yeah! I'm carrying someone's burnt mushroom with me. Yeah, my frame rate! Yeah! This fire is making my Switch burn up. Yeah, we're not gonna let that follow us. Okay, there we go. Frame rate restored. Thank you, Culling. And that's just a Switch in general. You're right. Your internet keeps dying. I'm gonna set you up on my phone and watch it, possibly call it a night. Okay, but be gentle, please. Those Pokemon games. Yeah. You know how they got Monolith Soft to help with like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and shit? Because Monolith Soft is really good at making these really, really detailed, elaborate 3D large environments work on Switch hardware. Or just Nintendo hardware in general. Man, if only the world's biggest franchise can afford to hire a group like that. But Nintendo is just a small indie company. Also, KattyCat92, you've redeemed a fortune. Your lucky numbers are 17, 342,573. And 0.5. And your fortune is... Let's see here. You have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. Like a shield, it will save you from any explosion. Nuclear or otherwise. You are invincible. You are a Terminator. You are our conqueror. May God have mercy on our souls. Huh. What does that mean? What does that mean for you? Have you been doing any subjugation? Oh, also, hey, it's time to bring modern warfare to the people of Ninja Village. Beep, beep! Ring-a-ding-ding! There you go, I'll just crash it on a person. It's fine. I made it back! I did this. And now to save the frame rate. This isn't saving the frame rate. I know what to do. I'm gonna get this out of the village. Feel free to write down the schematics for this weapon of war, so you may wage war on the surrounding villages. Hi, Bojangles. And there we go. Easy peasy. Out of sight, out of mind. I got a Bojang. You have a good night too, kitty cat night. And I will as well, possibly, maybe as well. Hi, Taro. Oh, God. I don't even remember why I needed to collect all of these. Hi, Paya. Bye, Paya. You gotta look at me so awkward. What have I ever done? Oh, God. All right, I gotta talk to Wordsworth, but it's gonna take a lot of reading. You know what that means, Chadley? That means I'm going to take a quick break so I can get some water, because I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna read all this shit. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys behave. Chadley, you can behave, right? Trust you. Like we're all like responsible, grown human beings, right? Damn. We are not. You are not. But I will be. I'm gonna leave you with this scenery. This is a test, Chadley. If you're well behaved, I'll give you all a treat. That's right, Chadley, you're gonna get a treat. But if you're bad, you'll be punished. Damn. Experiment begins now! No, bleep, blop, bloop. Hello. You're all old. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Anything interesting happened while I was gone? Nothing. Seems like nothing. Seems like literally nothing happened. Is what I would say if I didn't already know about your staged coup. I was aware of it. I walked past. Damn it! I should have known. I should have been there for that. I've been there for my girl. Oh my god. It's all your fault, Bojangles. I didn't mean that. Okay, I did a little bit. Only a little bit, though. There's Paya. They're trying their best. Damn straight I am. That poor horse. That horse started a war with me first. Oh, what? How did you end up here, Papaya? You were just down there. Did you pass? How? I'm not gonna worry about it. You! Well, did you find a stone tablet? According to the stone tablet Lookout Landing, you have one left to find. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence for them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Here's a picture! Wonderful, let's see it then. Yeah, translate that while I'm standing in front of it. You know what we have here? First-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Sith Higher Founding has... Sith Higher Founding? Damn. Star Wars. I roll switch hardship you sin. But that is only small moment of time. Minoru, the king's elder sister, sees of this kingdom that hit Nemot, not aware in I be Yakat, not even for the future. But it is Zelda tells Higher that this future be what already, and that the champion bit from the sky coming. For a second, I thought he was drawing a guillotine. That does look like a guillotine, doesn't it? He's like, yeah, we're gonna destroy the monarchy. I guess he could. We can now. Between the two, thy make the defending of this champion in that distant time to helping. Her mind through they sucked thy to uprising the temple of time, into the sky to warden hit onions evil. All died so in for distant day our kingdom might be saved. In mein heart, I don't know what this is. It's like German French. I helpen mot. Und ye asked of Minoru canst thou device that means to uprisen in the sky the stain. Mean words is not now, but thy day's memory safe and the royal family high sky future time. This is unbelievable. Details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Minoru and Zelda's predictions and wanted help. Put forth the suggestion to Minoru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote here. It doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. Oh. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's... Though given the appearance of Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. So many revelations here, my hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. It's been like for the Chamberlain to live through it. Very good, I thank you, not just with words, but with... Well, I got paid money. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is exciting. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? Yes. We collected all 13 of them. Yep. I'm very talented. Can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. Now that I've read all of it, well, to step outside my role as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, we want you to have this cloth. Yay, I'm special! Oh, God. I tell you, Link, I have never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. I bet you haven't. I'll be right back. I am back. That was quick. See all of this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Good. Oh, that's all of them. Everything you gave me is posted on the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from my analysis of the text discovered this time. This history the Chamberlain left, for posterity, contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyrulean, so I can convey those feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. I did it. I think I deserve a little more than 100 rupees. I'll keep researching ancient Hyrulean so the whole world has access to the thoughts of the ancient peoples. Thank you all for your cooperation, Link. Great. So I got nothing. It was by far the longest quest I've had! You bastard! I want more! I'm running out of quests. Holy shit. Sadly, we might actually beat game forever. Well, I guess there's all these. I only have 10 wells left. Treasure. But all the side adventure. Or just, I don't know. Bless you, by the way. Thank you. Side quest time. Yeah, I guess it is side quest time. Side quest time! Side quest time! Side quest time. Ruined carrots. Side quest time. I guess I'm also gonna go... Get Bojangles to come over here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Tenno. And get a new sail. Fighter. Jangles! A little shy guy, hi! Welcome back. And thank you for the head pat. Come on, Bojangles. Bojangles, there's no speed limit. We got this, let's go. Going. Oh, you really don't want to move faster than a trot. I see. The wells. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I found... Apparently there's 10 left, but I don't know where those wells would be. Just randomly out there in the open somewhere? I have it on my little sensor. Here's hoping. Actually, I think I have it set to shrines. Let's set it back to... There we go. If we keep this up, Chadley, we'll have this game completed by May. That's a thought. It's been 30 years, Chadley. Alright, let's go. I also wonder how many more of these, like, Addison help the dude with the sign things. I will say, having traveled literally everywhere exclusively by, you know, foot or flying, instead of teleporting around, I feel like I've had a way better success. That's a Korok! That's a Korok and a half right up there. There ain't no way that ain't nothing other than a Korok. Freaking crazy that they made searching for the wells a quest. Yeah, it really is. They're like, hey, do you want to find 58 or something? Here you go. Something that isn't shrines. Yeah! That's suspicious. But apparently I've been there before. Girl. Bye, Bloop. Actually, hold on. Did that say... Oh, I have a lot of fabrics I haven't touched. Bruto fabric, Zonai fabric, Monster Control Crew fabric, Zonai Survey Team fabric. Let's go use them then. Accomplished thing. That'll be so cool, and everyone will love me. Bye, lady. Bye, lady. You need to reach your friend? Too bad. Actually, Bojangles, you stay here. I got something I need to do. Actually, no, wait. There's something else I need to do. I'm gonna bring you over to the Great Fairy. I need to figure out how to upgrade the thing I'm wearing. I want to upgrade that to max. Also, welcome back, Nia. What the? Oh. Here we go. Great Fairy Fountain, I beseech you. Beseech me! Hi, Kotera. I've gotten very intimate with this woman. Shard of Light Dragon. I need 2 shards of Light Dragon Fang? A lot. That's like a lot. Alright, I could try. I can update. I can upgrade. Goodbye, Link. Speaking of fairy, I think I found one book about this fairy on a certain site. That doesn't surprise me. I think these fairies have a lot of fans. There we go. Look it. I am but a child. Honestly, I think the Skyward Sword look really fits this game well. Oh, for sure. Big fans. Actually, even like the original fairies from like the N64 ones. I'm sure had a lot of fans. I'm sure a lot of children had some awakenings. On Christmas Day, playing Majora's Mask. Are you one of these fans? I would never be a fan of anything. I only know hatred and rage. And also leaving Bojangles here because I know if I bring him to the gates, he's gonna get dead. There's only one, so you're a bit disappointed. You could be the change you want to see in the world, Nia. Do it. Bird eggs. And when Link can turn into a fairy. A fairy! Oh god, ow. I don't have time for this shit. Look at them all running around doing shit, but... God dang. Busy. Ah, so you hate your horse too. I love my horse. My horse just hates living. Also, I love Yor. That's different. It's called being a hypocrite. Look it up. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. Okay, I know this game way too much. I, like, crawled up here and I immediately was like, yeah, let me go get the stone that's over here that has the Korok. I say I know this game really well. I mean, Breath of the Wild. Actually, the best part of Age of Calamity was actually playing through all the battles you saw. Of everywhere. I guess I haven't grabbed this one. Yoshi, did you just to start making those kind of art? I didn't suggest anything. I just suggested free will. Also, there's a change from Breath of the Wild. That wasn't there. Little monuments that Zelda put up, and then put her favorite flower on. In memory of all those who lost their lives to the monsters in defense. There's some other things that, like, don't notice about this game. Unless you're more familiar with the other one. Like how that guy who used to live out in the woods is now, like, one of the head researchers. I hear he... Oopie. I sleep now. Until morning. What would you guys do if I played Revelry right now? I think I would lose subscriber. Like if I did that every time I slept in a video game and woke up, I just played that on full blast. What's that? Revelry is the trumpet noise. They used to play it on like army bases and shit. You'd be like, it's 5:30 in the morning, time to wake up and run for 7 miles. I'm also just like, I'm kind of fucked up in a normal way. Because that's what my grandpa would do. My grandpa was a Navy SEAL. And anytime we were over at my grandparents' house and they spent a large portion of my life growing up living at my grandparents'. You're like, it's time to get up! Play that. Just used to it. I know what it's like. You will just watch. Clothes will be ruined. Yes, they will. Bye, Mishi. Okay, now I kind of wish I brought the horse. Because even if Bojangles died, you know, that just happens. You can't stop that. You can't stop that from happening. You would mute then unmute when that shows signs it's over. 5 p.m. and your family's already making dinner. That's pretty normal dinner time. Pretty normal. I would think. We're not hungry. This is what you do. This is what you do. You grab the pan, you throw it out the window. You say, no, you're not allowed. I'm not hungry. Also, I do like this Woundmaker shield. They have one family member who would. Many of my family be. Well, I understand. What do I understand? I lied. I don't understand anything. Everything's just too complicated. I try to learn. I try to understand the concept of being attacked by a goblin, but I just don't feel like it, you know? I know I'm supposed to register this thing as a threat. You know, I'm supposed to, like, turn around and fight it. And quote-unquote have fun, but I just can't register it as a threat. I just can't do it. I've given up. I simply wish to pass away. Pick up. Rock. Your brother's in the army right now. He's stationed somewhere in Korea for, like, military chef training. Well, that's cool. It's interesting when a family member gets stationed somewhere, so everyone just kind of ends up moving with them. That's actually why I was born in Germany. I'm not German at all. Like, at all. I'm like 100% purebred American. But my dad happened to be stationed in Germany when I was born. Here's the kingdom is rather peaceful and feels too safe without guardians. You know, I'm gonna agree with that. There's actually, like, I love fighting Lionels. I do. And I really like fighting the Gleeoks, the three-headed things. I think those are great and a huge threat. But the more I play this game, the more I really miss. I miss the Guardians a lot. I got so good at fighting them. I don't know. It like became a game to me, like parrying, throwing the legs. They were such a good enemy. I miss them. I miss them a lot. And the hands are pretty intimidating, but there's too few of them. Yeah, okay, the hands are fun. I like the hand. Made me wish there was at least like a few Guardians. I think that would have been... Maybe just like a couple places where one happens time to feel something. You know, I said I want to go to Korea and I'm spending all my money on K-pop shit. At least here in the US, I just have to avoid Target. Yeah, there you go. This is true. Our K-pop merchandise is limited. But maybe that's a good thing. Hi. I'm here to buy all your arrows and milk. I'm a freak. Also all your sun pumpkins, because these are very helpful. Also all your goat butter. They're helpful. The only military member's a royal guard thingy. He never show up at family gathering again. Damn. Yeah, but hey, National/Royal Guard's a good gig. Especially if you don't have to get uprooted anywhere if you don't want to. Okay, I don't think I need any of these. Also, what kind of name is Bruce? One hell of a name, man. Hi. Oh, I forgot about Manny. Hi, man. Actually, I forgot about the whole fashion thing in this Ateno Village. Ateno Village has changed drastically over the past, what is it, year? I already have one. I even have this thing. Single hat. Okay, I still have the Royal Guard. Yep, I got all of it. Sweet waffle fries. I don't anymore. They changed the recipe and it's bad. Okay, not bad, just worse. You want the feel of walking over a hill and getting instantly attacked by a monstrosity like with Guardians, but the shadow hands don't appear enough for that. Yeah! Yeah! I want immediate and sudden panic! I feel like the Lionels and the Gleeoks aren't mobile enough for that. And like all the big bosses you could find underground and stuff are like in very telegraphed locations. I want the surprise of being overrun. Hi, Sage. Rework my paraglider. I forgot how many I have. I have a lot. The one I use the most early on. I want to visit Australia, not permanent, because I'll probably freaking die if it's over 65 degrees Fahrenheit, but I assume tourist shit is touristy. Honestly, you learn a lot about a place by their food. Entire culture. Oh, I like the look of that. Kind of partial to this one. It's essentially like the Hyrulean military. Oh, hold on! Hold on, Chadley! Controller warning count! 3! Yeah! Oh, hi, Alex. This one's a good one. Oh. This one's pretty. Although I still think this one might be my favorite. Hard to say. Nostalgic one is a classic. Here, I think I need to, like, apply these. If I want them, quote-unquote, actually used. Ba-da-ba-ba! That'll do. We're looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. Dump. You can paint the paraglider? Yeah, you can. I have all kinds. All kinds of paints. Okay, yeah, I gave them all to. What? When? This is the start of the game. As soon as you come to Hateno. As soon as you come to Hateno and you get your first fabric, you can do it. And then you get a bunch of fabrics for different stuff. Quests. So nice survey team. Like it. Oh yeah, this one's great. Look at this choo-choo fabric. I think you could even do quests for this guy, I think, where you go and take pictures of different monsters. And you can get fabrics for that. Need to pay more attention when people talk to me in games. I did not know. That is A-okay. I think it might be a little weak. Okay. The Royal Hyrulean fabric looks really good. But I feel like this one's more appropriate. I am just highly in military. I just go around and kill monsters all day. That'll do her. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. Sorry, I just like when he says that. Also, I have the opposite problem. Oh, okay, never mind. I like this. I like that. I think that's a good muted color. Actually, I think it'll look... Yeah, there we go. I like that. And it goes with the armor I like to wear. Very nice. But yeah, I have the problem of, in any sort of game like this, even big open RPG, if there's dialogue to be had, I will search out every single thing that I can. I'll talk to everyone I can. And it takes a long time! It's not a good thing to do that. That's a good paraglider skin, but it's not my favorite. Well, I'll see you in hell! Only I may have an opinion. Also, welcome to school. Oh. Are you guys doing a thing? You need me to help out? Hold on, let me get dressed. What does a teacher wear? Perfect. All right. I'm ready to help teach the kids. Hey, wait! Wait! I wanted to just educate. Why are you all running? Come back here! They left the second I came back downstairs. Oh, God. You guys scared them? Hmm? Maybe I should have worn something a little less menacing like this. They're just respecting the restraining order. Ah, the problem is I'm not respecting the I see. It's my problem. I did. I forgot I had this hat. God, that timing, though. Jesus Christ. They hate me so much. Work so hard. Thanks, I get. But yeah, your favorite paraglider skin is the flavor dusted sparkle wings in Fortnite. Ah, yes, of course. Horse. Actually, when did paragliders become a thing? When did paragliders start showing up in video games? I guess Skyward Sword was technically the first time. I mean, I know that's not technically true. Like, in Skyward Sword, we basically had the paraglider like beta, where it was incredibly limited. Wait, when did Breath of the Wild come out, and when did Fortnite get popular? When did Fortnite add its Battle Royale mode? I don't know, man. Google it. You know, I can't do that anymore. Not after the incident. Didn't, like, Assassin's Creed have something like that? In the later ones. Well, actually, specifically, the earliest Assassin's Creed I'd think of is, like, in Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, you basically build Leonardo da Vinci's glider and you use it for a mission. There has to be games beforehand too, but I can't think of it on the top of your head. Yeah, same. Yeah, if Breath of the Wild came out in 2016, when did Fortnite get Battle Royale? Also, hi, Karen. You don't know who I am. Oh, do you have business with Mrs. Zelda's house too, mister? You don't recognize me? I'm always with Zelda. I used to live here. Why has everyone forgotten me? I built this house. Damn it. The year after, I think. Look, all I'm saying is that whole, like, Battle Royale and, like, you got a parachute. No, wait, no, hold on a second. No. If we're going by Battle Royale, the first Battle Royale video game was actually in a mod for Arma 2. It was called Battle Royale, and it featured a closing circle, where if you stood outside that circle, you were dead, and 100 people came and parashot in. And after that happened, PUBG came out. And popularized the Battle Royale. Okay, I remember. Yep, you want me to send you up there? I'm not doing that. You're coming with me. I understand arguments for most people not remembering Link, but why don't they remember that guy that's always with Zelda? Yeah. Yeah. There's like maybe 11 at most people who remember who Link is in this entire world. I work so hard. Finding the real lore on this channel. Exactly! I built this place brick by brick, and Arma 2 started Battle Royales! And also Daisy. No, you're skipping Arma 3 mod in the H1Z1 Battle Royale mode. The H1Z1 Battle Royale mode was a response to the mod. Also, I believe it was Arma 2, not Arma 3. Wait, maybe you're right. What armor are they in? Was it Arma 4? No, it was Arma 2. No, my brother used to play Arma 2. Because my brother used to play Daisy and Battle Royale, and I used to watch him. Wait. I'm starting to wonder if I care. Okay, but we can all agree that Fortnite definitely got the idea for, like, the gliding down mechanic not being parachutes from this game. We can all agree! I'm not crazy! A new plushie for the house. Yeah, I just like bringing the nearest Korok into my houses because I'm lonely and I have no friends and everyone forgets me. So sometimes I just bring this Korok down here and I eat dinner with him. Hi. Nah, because, like, the guy crouched behind the princess in a bokoblin costume seems pretty memorable to me. Exactly! I'm memorable! Everyone copy Breath of the Wild paraglider. That's right. It all started here. The fun fact, each of these photos relate to one of the little journal missions you do. For the Gazette. That's it. That's all I got for you. He's struggling. I furnished this house. Zelda was the one who was like, I'm gonna remove all your weapon displays. I'm gonna put up fun photos of my adventures where you weren't involved. And I was like, okay, Zelda. Fine. You can have the house, but I'm gonna have my secret little hideaway out here. And then she has the gall to call this her secret well. Not my secret well. I work so hard. Go find the light dragon. Let's go find the light dragon and get 2 fangs. That's what we're gonna do. I've decided. You're gonna head out now. Bye. What was it, Cappy? What was it? What did I do to offend you? No, just kidding. Bye. Have a good one. $1:30 a.m. That's. You can find some really interesting streamers on this website. That's all I'm gonna say. Like some really small channels that'll look at their like people viewing list and like be like, "Hey lurker, why aren't you talking?" Shit like. Never be that guy. That's my advice to all of you. Anyway, that's what that reminded me of. Imagine if I was that parasocial. I was like, you weren't here last stream. What were you doing? You're not seeing other streamers other than me, are you? I guess I have done that joke a few times. Damn. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, right, Zelda stole your house. Yeah, she did! And also, we broke up. Mostly because... spoiler. But I'm still gonna call it a breakup. She didn't love me enough to not be spoilered. So you're saying my leaderboard for most lurk viewer on my overlays is not a good idea? Actually, that sounds like a great idea. I kind of wish you could rank, like, hours watched. Actually, I wonder if that's... that is a thing. Give me the pumpkin! God damn it. Because it has a parachute, not really a glider. But close, you apparently can still glide around with it. I can see it. The light dragon? Light dragon's like over here. Okay, this is gonna take forever if I do this. We are gonna do it my way. Actually, we'll go our own way. Go your own way. Isn't Light Dragon just circling the map? Wait, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong dragon. I'm thinking of the lightning dragon. Oh, hold on. Chadley, we got warning number 4. I repeat, warning number 4. Is it a good idea to stop everything I'm doing and get 2 fangs from the light dragon? Even though I don't even know what the light dragon... Oh! Hey, speak of the devil! There you are! I'm gonna go visit my ex-girlfriend. Apparently I just speak and... goes up. The light Yagami dragon, that's right. This is the dragon that took a potato chip out and ate it. That's real. Really happened. Good of you to show up when I mention you. You guys remember when I found the Master Sword up on this dragon and then I left before pulling it out because I didn't want that responsibility? I still feel that way. It was a mistake taking the Master Sword. I regret it immensely. Hello, ma'am. What beautiful eyes you have. Wah! Hi. Okay. I think if I shoot anywhere by its nose... Why not use the dusk bow? No joke, that is a cool montage casualty in the sky. Gotta love how they did the open world in this game. They did it very great, and they went by Fallout New Vegas' rules of open world game, where very notable landmarks can be seen from all over the map. I think it's a really good way to do it. Oh, damn it, that's a scale. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. I have to shoot you in the actual jaw. Sorry, lady. But you're not gonna do that again for a while, aren't you? I gotta wait like 5 minutes. Oh, I guess I'll just... explore around on your body. No, that sounds weird. Not for Link, though. He's always wanted it. I still remember. There's so... Okay, playing Breath of the Wild for the first time was the coolest fucking experience ever. I wish I could put into words. I still remember where I was when I first saw a dragon. I'd been playing the game for like 20 hours. Because the first thing I did upon leaving the tutorial plateau was make a beeline for the castle, and I had a lot of fun sneaking around the castle as, like, someone with no armor and no weapons. That was also very memorable. But I remember seeing a dragon as I finally decided to head over here to Lake Hylia, and I came this way, and I fucking saw the lightning dragon. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is that? It was great. I'm telling you, Breath of the Wild. We ain't ever gonna get a game like that ever again. No siree. Sneaking around the castle with 20 guardians ready to shoot the moment you stick your heads out. Yeah! That was fun. The most dangerous place in the game. I remember, I basically landed on a horse from the plateau and made a beeline for the castle. But I was unfamiliar with, like, the horse mechanics, so the horse didn't really like me very much, so it was just, like, I couldn't control the horse, but I was still heading towards the castle. I was being shot at by lasers, and I was trying to get this horse to like me. Eventually, I, like, pulled over while under fire, and I fed the horse 10 apples. And that was my first horse in Breath of the Wild. Their name was 10 Apples. On account of the 10 apples I fed them. Also, this was on Wii U. This is why I got the Wii U. I didn't have the money for the Switch, but I had money for, like, a used Wii U. So I got that so that way I could play Breath of the Wild around release. Although it's funny, because the Breath of the Wild copy I got... the disc was broken? I had to go back. There you go. That wasn't interesting at all, but it's just something else I remembered. I had to get the disc replaced because it kept crashing on me. You remember people complaining about the horse mechanics so much. I can't get the horse to go where I want. This game's broken. Yeah, you gotta get the horse to like you. God bless those special edition we use. Okay, you're not ready yet. Alright. Sorry, I won't harvest you yet. Hang out up here. How does this work? Okay, I was about to say, this shouldn't work on a dragon. You're not made of rock, I think. Well, here I am. Hi. The special edition Wii U is my favorite Wii U. Are you ready yet? No? Okay, I'll just keep waiting. This is really awkward for me, though. I gotta mention that. God, your eyes are huge. Yep, here I am. Hanging out. Waiting for you to get your shit together. Please! Please start glowing or something! Give me something to work with! How's the weather? Bad! It's drafty up here! I don't like it! The weather's terrible, the sky is terrible, the dragon's terrible. That's not true. I'm sorry, dragon. VOD watchers skip. VOD watchers skip to hour 10, minute 43. There's that diva. The eyelashes are beautiful. This dragon is a problem for me right now. I have to wait. Take the dragon. We can... You're right, we can take it. And we can stuff it, and then we can become millionaires. I meant like in like a taxidermy way, not in any weird way. Big eyelashes. You know what I do remember from this game? I remember getting this story spoiled for me, and that made me sad. That made me really sad. There's like one twist in this game, and I didn't get to experience it. That's okay, though. The eyes are so gonna lie. They're kind of fun. I like them. Very mystical, strange. This is what I'm doing. It's okay. I have buttons that we can press. Help keep attention. Despite watching all these streams, I still have no idea what's going on. In the story or just like in general? You got a spoiler through fan art and I'm like, man, no, I know how that is. I'm sorry. I usually don't care too much about spoilers. But this one I was like, in the story. Oh! Ganon bad! My girlfriend turned into the moon. Well, not the moon, but you know. Something like that. It was rough, buddy. Been there, haven't we all? Okay, are you ready? Ready? Nope, still not ready. Okay, it's gonna take a little longer. Ganon hot and Link gal turn back time. Exactly. Zelda went back to the past 1,000 years! Actually, that's pretty much the plot. You and Zelda got separated after a really cool intro. And, bullshit happened. The whole of Hyrule changed. Things rose up from the earth into these sky islands that came down from the skies. It was all weird and strange, but it's all Ganon's doing, because he's back and he's angry. Isn't Ganon like an actual person in this one? Yes! He was dehydrated in the basement of Hyrule Castle. But now he might be fine. And his phantom is running around as well. Are you done yet? Can I get the fang? Can I get the fang yet? Please? LD, please? I'm sorry for punching your... I didn't mean... Ah! Haha, there you go! There it is. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this right. I gotta get, like, really close. There we go! That's what I need. I need one more. And now we gotta wait again! For however long that is. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Let me find it. I have a plan. I wish Yume was still streaming. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I have a good idea. All right? I'm full of good ideas, but I have like a really good idea. This is fine. Thank you for blue. I got it. Oh, you're gonna think I'm a genius, Shadley. You're gonna think I'm a genius. I just have to find a good one. Hey, that's another one on the counter! Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. The things I do for a joke.
Video discussing the aftermath of the Cold War, it's only natural for the sponsor of today's video to be Conflict of Nations, a for
That's
free.
okay.
Hi, I'm Griffin Johnson, the Armchair Historian.
Uh-huh.
Mighty empires rarely die quietly, and the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics was no exception. By 1987, the enormous Soviet system was in shambles, and the ascension of dedicated reformer Mikhail Gorbachev would only accelerate its demise. In this video, we'll explore how the many countries of the Eastern Bloc dealt first with the benign neglect of Gorbachev's regime, then the sudden collapse of the USSR in 1991. From the relatively secure adaptation of countries like Hungary and Poland to the explosive breakup of Yugoslavia, the modern history of the Eastern Bloc provides a fascinating look at how different cultures react to the sudden dissolution of the political entity that had kept them forcibly united for an entire generation.
I see.
Unlike previous leaders, Gorbachev was eager to maintain a
He genuinely
modest
watches
and
these videos in his
congenial
free
attitude
time.
towards both
Yeah,
his own
so?
citizens
You got
and
a
the
problem?
rest of the world.
This is
endearing
basically
him to the
like
Russian people at the
Germa
cost
to me.
of immediately alienating the powerful elites of Moscow. Gorbachev would go on to personally
what's happening?
pound the nails into the
What's happening?
Soviet coffin.
Oh my
with
God,
his
Link,
twin
you're under attack!
policies of
In
perestroika,
Oedipus.
reconstruction, and glasnost, openness. The
Fine, you want to
former
watch
was
Germa? We'll
intended
watch
to bring
Germa.
the
That's what we're gonna do. Sorry. Is what I would say, but hold on. Here's 11 hours.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna. Oh! All right, Poe, can you get those three in?
I'll put the coal in. I'll put it in.
I'm gonna cause a.
This is
big-
11 hours.
He's on my brakes.
Everyone looks like that, okay?
I'm gonna become a React tuber.
Let's go.
Hey, talk. The gates are open now. Hey, talk. The gates are open now. We gotta keep. Hey, talk. Hey, talk. The gates are open now.
I know.
Talk.
I understand.
Hey, talk. The gates are open now. We gotta keep moving, man.
He just melted.
A statement.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this stream. I remember this
A
stream.
real statement.
This was like my first time getting into Germa.
Gold plate.
I thought that was real for so long. I should have known better.
Thumbs up. Upside down? What do you mean it's upside down? Shut up. Wait, actually, I don't know which way it is. Which way is it? It's an X. It's the same way.
He gets gaslit so easy.
You can't. This. Me.
Well, you know what? Danger's my middle name, boss. Check this out.
Show me
I
your
have to
license.
wait for those antlers to light up, by the way.
No.
Show me your license. Prove that.
I've always wanted to play this game,
I'm
by
not
the
gonna show
way.
you. I'm not gonna show you.
I'm
my
coming.
he's
I'm
playing.
coming. I'm coming right now. I want to see your license.
It's a figure. No, it's a figure of speech. You don't want to see my license. You just take my word for it.
Guys,
You don't
they
you think
are
I'm lying to you or
looking
something?
at us.
All right. Well, you just have to watch this. I'm gonna go right in. You see me, motherfuckers? This is my middle name.
Oh shit!
Crank it, no!
No! Oh, God damn! Can I be done? There we go.
I should just do a stream where I
Do a
watch
test
this
run.
whole video.
Absolutely.
Again, this is
Here we go.
11 hours!
I got
Should I just do an 11-hour
I
I'm
gotta
watching
go down.
Germaclip stream? Is that what I should do? Is that what I need to remain relevant? No shit, it was...
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 1 a.m. news, where we're reporting on a local streamer who has gone insane and left his own.
More importantly, I really want to know what SpongeBob character am I? That's more important than anything else. All right. So the first question. What is your favorite food? I would say sushi's
I
great.
probably could do that.
Fish chums
Like, happily.
is
That's the worst part.
disgusting. I would never eat that. Oysters, gross. Ice cream, okay. Nuts, it's gonna be sushi. Let's go with it. Sushi or hamburger. I think I like sushi more than I like hamburgers.
That's bullshit!
Sushi.
No one likes sushi more than
Are your
hamburgers.
friends? Wait, I'm gonna move out of the way here. That's a creepy window guy. I don't like this. It needs to be like more full. There we go.
German is low-key hot.
How are your friends?
You're right, but you shouldn't
They
say
are
it.
Goofy. A lot like me. They're kind of mean. Awkward but classy. I don't have any friends. They're fun but odd. I would say that my friends are fun, but they're a little odd. What's my favorite SpongeBob quote? God damn it, SpongeBob. Who says that? Who said that? They don't swear in SpongeBob. I've never heard that.
God damn it, SpongeBob.
God damn it, SpongeBob. What the fuck is wrong with you? Got any hobbies? Okay. Counting stuff. Musical, martial arts, avoiding certain people, planning stuff, hunting, or bubble blowing. This is absolutely Squidward. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. SpongeBob.
Who hunts?
Sandy. Why am I holding up 3? I just said 2. SpongeBob, Sandy.
This man's crazier than I
That's
am.
Mr.
Like, I swear to
Krabs.
God.
Right.
He's got like 16 hamsters
Squidward.
spinning in a wheel.
Musical.
I don't know how he
Squidward,
operates.
Probably again.
He's an enigma. The
Hunting.
CIA's been trying to crack it for
I'm gonna go with
years.
Counting stuff. That sounds like fun. Where do you often find yourself? At work? Or at an orchestra? In a shop? Home? In a school? I'm home. How many relatives do you have? I have a few, but very far away. At least 10,000. Mommy and daddy? Oh, you know, regular family with cousins and stuff. I don't know, don't care. Well, I'm only connected to 1 or 2 of them. Oh, you know, regular family with cousins and stuff.
Cousins stuff.
I love that these are made by, like, kids. Like, it's perfect.
This is my fucking
How do you
screen
live
now.
with my beloved wife and husband? Like my pet, alone with my ego. I got some company time to time. Alone, but it's still fun. That depends. Yeah, that depends. It could be any day. My friends could come over. I could have family over. How high is your IQ?
Copy what's going on. I gave up. I gave up, Kazuha. I can't be entertaining anymore.
Last question.
I can't.
What do you work with? Art and culture? Own business? Serving a big boss?
I'm just giving that task to Germa.
Nope. Business? Nope. Unemployed? Art and culture. Art. This is art.
Give up.
I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. You guys don't understand? This is a living painting.
Oh, this is the quote. I knew it was this.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist. Art and culture.
I'm culture.
Well, I got Mrs. Puff. Okay, you are probably
Like
a
we just
teacher in a
randomly
class.
start sounding like a
Is this one
Bioshock
student you
NPC.
just wanna
In the middle of the
strangle?
SpongeBob Who Are You quiz.
When you get angry, you easily blow up.
You're ashamed to admit you're actually
No,
enjoying the
first
stream
out.
more.
Most of the time, you spend.
I'm also ashamed to admit that I'm enjoying it a lot more than waiting
You know,
around
it's
for a
like
dragon to
half of
light up
this is
again.
Real. Look at this. This is what happens. This is you guys are the students.
Hey Kazuha, do you want to guess how long this video is? You want to guess?
Ay, ay, ay.
Go ahead, guess.
Fucking
Did you
There's
guess
one
11
person
hours?
You just want to strangle but can't. I love that immediate turnaround. You want to strangle but can't. You know, dial it back a little bit, a few notches. Hello? Fuck you! I don't give a shit. Whatever you're gonna give me, I ain't fucking doing it anymore. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you stand for. You understand?
That's how I answer the phone.
Mom? No, yeah, no, I just didn't see I didn't see the number that came up.
What a thing to say to your mother.
Christ.
Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What?
That one still catches me off guard.
What?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. So you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Why would she say that?
Okay.
You yearn to be this funny? You and me both. You and me both, god damn it.
What about you?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll have 3 death coins.
Let's cranking again.
Death coins. Okay, now that's a man I like to deal with.
I was in
So 3
the
death
chat
coins,
for
that'll
this
be,
this clip.
How many people are dead here?
I count 2, sir.
There's
That makes me special.
I can't do a transaction of death coins unless there is 3 dead bodies present.
Three dead bodies. Is that good? Was that a good end?
His mouth is gonna be like pressed up against.
No,
right?
no. Just let me do this. Let me do this.
But if his mouth is gonna be like his hands are here, and if his mouth is gonna be pressed.
This
up
germ
against
is
it,
so
then we have to
weird.
make that a reality, right?
How do I be this badly?
Watch out.
Why you even want to be this weird? Do you think he had to sell his soul?
So that's just like.
It's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay. We're fine.
Looks good. Looks alright so far. You gotta draw your eyes around that.
But Boston. It really is! Boston comedians just always end up being my favorite.
Okay. Alright, nice.
Oh hey, I
observation,
just played
Jeremy.
this part of
You can be
Kingdom
Hellwall.
Come
Hellwall's a
Deliverance.
chump.
Oh, well.
As long as you just don't get hit
Had
by
to
a
steal a
bunch.
ring
I'm
from a
not controlling
blacksmith.
him, but
Or, no, from
think we can
an
beat Hellwall.
executioner. Creature of a man. How do I become such creature? Also, hold on, is this a cave I never explored?
What is this? Why are they playing this music now? Oh my fucking god. This was so easy the first fucking time. I did it first try.
I don't care that I found a
Shut
cave.
up.
We're
Shut
still
this
watching
fucking
Germa.
music off.
Just like no reason. No reason to react like this.
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh. Whoa.
see the fucking...
Fucking gun. Let me try that again. the woman snore.
Sometimes people ask me.
At least that's.
I don't understand German. I'm too afraid to learn now. It's really simple. He's just a man.
What is it doing? What
Just
are
a
you doing?
weird, weird man.
Huh? Why was it doing that? Why was it spying on me? What? Do it again? I don't think I can, right? Let me give you a proper reaction.
Oh shit, low battery! Hold on, gotta add to the counter.
Hold on.
Done. What does this stream become? No, I don't have time to question that. We're just gonna accept it. I accept this.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another video. And this video, we're checking out the new weird big structure that I just found in Subnautica. Whoa! This thing is huge, guys. Now remember, if you think this is huge, make sure to like the video. And if you think it's gigantic, make sure to share the video with your friends. So here we go. We're gonna go inside the building and whoa, spooky. I'm just kind of scared about this. What is this over here? Can I interact with this maybe? I'm not sure. Whoa! I swear to God, lady.
Why did it cut there?
Get the fuck out of the way. Good cop. I'm trying to be a good police officer for crying out loud. What?
What the fuck? Oh, never mind. He's fine.
We can be nice and just, we'll get something to eat later. Let's just have a chance to enjoy each other.
But I took care of it. I knew this was gonna happen. By the way, can I
Oh, I forgot he streamed his fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
and bring a bunch of.
Okay. Dial it back.
That's what I should do. The type of shit I'm going to do.
Watch your leg.
I don't fucking care.
Your mother's sitting right here.
You're gonna. This is my responsibility. If you don't like the food that I brought, then you're gonna have to take care of it.
Well, Jeremy, you didn't really bring food, did you?
But
I mean,
Blue.
what are we supposed to do? We're really supposed to eat out of cans.
Crack.
He's been
I'm
drinking.
not. Have you been? No, he hasn't. Don't say that.
10 years.
Alien Arch.
Oh, God.
And then, ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Intel Conference 2018. Here it is, the Intel Sandy Bridge.
Hi, Earthbed. Do you have
The
questions?
i10 2700.
What can I explain for you now? You forgot I was watching a Yo stream. I'm so enthralled right now. You and me both. Like solving a shrine puzzle right now, but I don't give a shit. No, this is watch Germa be a fucking psycho.
How could a baby even come out of your vagina?
How is he? What are you watching and why?
I was trying.
Shoot out! You have a...
No.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm watching 11 hours of Germa clips. Why? Why not? I've lost control of my life, okay? Is that what you wanted me to say? I've lost control! I can't do it anymore! I can't! Lost it. Nothing makes sense anymore. I started watching because the dragon was taking too long to glow again so I could get materials I need. Watching Yosh, watching Germa, watching some random clip. We're a slave to this.
Really?
Enter Nick's plane.
Hello, Far Cry
I
5.
don't. You in a plane?
I am.
You're in a plane.
I am in a plane.
Okay.
What does it look like I'm doing?
You are jumping up and down. Go ahead and just take the plane out of the hangar for all of us to
Thank
see.
you for believing in me.
Nice.
I've given up believing in me.
Okay. Go for a test drive, man.
Okay. This is more complicated than the helicopter. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Doing that.
You're too far from your partner. Hang on, let me fix that.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't even want to read this. Do you sit in a booster seat for every stream? I said no. That was a lie. Well,
Oh, I forgot he did a lie detector on stream. That's next
has
level.
Nothing to do with the fact that everybody wants to tell me that
That term is a
moving
classic.
to Vegas is a bad idea. Don't do it. You're gonna get killed or something, you know, out there. My depression's been getting especially bad, and I don't know what to do. What do you do when you're in, or when you were in a dark place? If you're not feeling great, but you can make somebody else, you know that you can make somebody else feel good and be like happy, do it. Because like seeing somebody else happy because of something that you did is sort of this addicting back and forth process where it makes you glad and happy knowing that you are the reason why somebody or something else is happy. And I'm not just talking people, by the way. I'm talking about like animals. If you volunteer somewhere, helping somebody, helping people, helping animals, you will get that sense of actual kind of like real world like value. And
he's right, you know.
And you get to live off it, you know. I think a lot of times we put happiness next to like accomplishment, right? And accomplishment doesn't need to be money or famous or
by far the funniest
job.
clip.
Like all those things are great, but accomplishment can be anything. You can accomplish small things for people that they see as very large things. So we tie happiness to like accomplishment. And if you're not accomplishing huge deal things, then oh, what the fuck, you know what I mean? But in reality, you don't have to do that.
He's right, you know.
You really don't. You just have to make somebody else happy. Make yourself happy by making other people happy in your life. Don't let the big things weigh you down. Because eventually, everybody
You want his hair.
What the fuck they're gonna do.
You just gotta sneak into his house at night.
Trust me.
Nip it all
I'm
off.
32. I might not look it, but I'm fucking 32. And trust me when I say this. From like 18 to 27, 18 to 26, I was just like lost at sea. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You look 40. I never thought in a million years that I was going to do anything. I would always sit there and be like, oh fuck, like things aren't going well. I don't feel great about my life, myself. Eventually, you figure it out. Everybody thinks that like their 20s is the end, and it's not even true. Like 20 to 30 is not the end for you. It's not. It's actually like here's where that is actually on the scale, and here's everything else.
Yeah, he's so right.
So, don't worry.
He's so right
Having
about
trouble
that.
with that, especially in writing, it feels like time is moving too fast.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't. Trust me when I say this. I mean, it just feels like it. It feels like it. You're still so young. You're so young and full of life and energy. I'm 32. Look at me. 32, right?
Oh, right.
32. Just like do that. Why am I doing that?
Yeah, haha!
That has nothing to do
Ignore
with
that.
what we're talking about.
We're talking about German
Why does
right
my
now.
physical apparatus have anything that just forget I did that. Anyways, 32, right? Why am I standing? Sit down. A lot of you, I'm like,
Why does he interrupt
fucking
himself?
years older than a lot of people in this chat.
Why do I interrupt myself?
Some
I
of you
interrupt
guys
myself
are
all the
as
time.
old as me. Some of you guys aren't. Some of you guys are a lot younger. That's a long time. That's a long time. 10 to 20 years is a long, very long time. Which door? This one. Oh, this is not fuck.
Irma, what are you?
enough. I'm out of here.
No!
Помогите! Кто-нибудь! Остановите его!
Get on the
Police.
get on the ground.
Fuck you up.
Where does Germa find these
over here.
games? How does he do it?
Don't you
Oh my god.
fucking do that again! You're under arrest. Fuck! Don't. No! Get in the door!
I surrender.
Yeah, you do. Shit, I'm supposed to be a good cop. Alright, everybody calm down. Everybody just relax. Watch this. You don't think I'm far? What, you think I'm stupid?
What does he do? Oh my god. I can't. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're going back. We're going back to Zelda. I'm sorry. I was in a dark place, Chadley. I know. We're back. It's fine. Everything's fine. But God, that just reminds me how fun Germa is. He's just like that. I was watching that and comparing my funny to moments to his. Can't help it some. How do they do it like the germ? Also here. I went through that entire thing where I was sitting on top of a dragon for like 2 hours just so I could upgrade this piece of armor. And get that smooch. Why did Yosh return to this? Because my task is completed! I did the thing! I did the thing I said I would do! We did it! Thank you. Actually, what does it cost to fully upgrade this? Okay, thank God I have it! Thank God I have what I need! Oh my god, wait, that's a lot. Wait, is that better than... Oh my god, it's better than this. Well... Good. Yes, I'll do it. Enhance away! Thank God I had those horns. Oh God, Link, no! No! There we go. Garment worn by those in good standing with the Hyrule royalty has been reworked with the latest improvements. The Great Fairy has increased its defense to maximum level. Actually, I'm gonna compare my armor levels real quick. Oh, mommy. Mommy! Okay, my defense right now is 64, right? Remember, or my defense right now is 52. Remember that. $72. 76. Okay, so it's not as good. I mean, it's the best single piece of armor if I'm wearing it in a set. I look fucking sick. Yeah! Fully upgraded, baby! That's me! Yeah! Wait, hold on. There was one more thing I needed to check. Welcome back. Alright, I still need to upgrade my snow brews. I need nature scale and that. Rush. And then I just need a bunch of sapphires for the cap of the sky. Get it up to... Easy peasy! Bye! I've done it, Chadley. I have accomplished one really, really, really long quest that I needed to. It was a really long one. Going around and getting 13 pictures of fucking stones. Taking selfies with them. I don't know about you, but watching a few German clips can be a good motivator to get your shit together and perform. Just start thinking outside the box. Yeah. No, I completely agree. I think that's why I was so enraptured when it was on. I was like, haha, this is my Coco Melon. It gets me start thinking the way baby think about thing when they see the melon dance round. You know what I'm saying? Reminds me that I am a performance artist, damn it. I'm more than just... I'm also a huge piece of shit. Oh, hold on. Up to 7! Woo! Big horse. All jangles. Now we get the Bojangle, and everything be good. I love a double jangle. Now why don't I change its equipment? Now why don't we get a better one, huh? Got a knight saddle, royal saddle, extravagant saddle, monster saddle, stable saddle. A knight saddle on there. Yeah. You know, we're also gonna change. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, not that. Bridle. There we go. What should I change it? A good one. I kind of like. Yeah, I'll just leave. There we go. Thank you. Yep. Can't turn tarp. Got it. Big footprints. And that guy talks a lot. Alright, let's go, Bojangles! The armor's not going to help you at all. You still have the same amount of health. You will still probably die, and I will probably have to revive you again. Happens a lot. This happens all the time. Very frequently. Why did I even get you? I need to head to Lookout Landing anyway, so might as well just... Yeah, sorry about that. Or Bojangles. I did not mean these things. Let's see, let's have a look at the quests I still have yet to asunder. I still technically have the Travel Medallion one, but I never bothered to do that. Because, why would I? I'm not going to use it. I guess we still have Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Chadley, the next time we play, we're gonna be, you know, taking on Master Koga for the last and final time. I've been intentionally putting off fighting Master Koga because I know what happens. I know what happens when it's all said and done. He's gone. I mean, I don't actually know if he's going to be, like, dead and gone. I just know I won't be able to fight him anymore, and that makes me sadder than I ever could possibly express. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to cope with the trauma of losing Master Koga. That was my son. That was my boy. You know what I'm saying? He's just going to leave me. Who? You can't who, Master Koga! Master Koga! He's the leader of the Yiga clan. He kind of talks like this. Yo, Link! Well, at least that's the voice I gave him. And that's kind of how he talks in Age of Calamity. You got the big old belly, wears the red suit, and he likes bananas. I love him. I loved him like a son, and also like a father. Very fucked up relationship, but sometimes the toxic ones are the ones you remember the most. You know? Ones you're the most nostalgic for. Maybe that's the human condition about it. Maybe that's just how it is. Do we as humans seek out pain? Do we seek out suffering because to us it gives meaning in a meaningless world? Do we believe that through suffering, we can give ourselves meaning in life? Can it give us the idea that everything we've been through was all for some grand scheme? That we got what we were in life because we're supposed to be where we are? Or are we just telling ourselves that? Is that our way of coping with the pain, the loss, the struggle of everyday life? Yo, I'm back. My brother was using this account for the past 6 months. I think I just gave your brother a midlife crisis. Also, thank you, Nia. I needed that. I needed that right at that moment. I needed that. Because at the end of the day, I know what I know, what I know. And what I know is the only thing I do know. How to suffer. Here's an emotional support cat. I appreciate it immensely. Hi, Joshua. Back at it again. Here at Lookout Landing. I do like that we have this sort of, like, mid-base, though. It gives some purpose to all of this meaningless fighting. Like, I could come here and buy arrows. Oh! Yes. Thank you. Wow! Yahoo! I see. I do too. What's a Demon King? Don't worry about it napping. Now. Sleeping until morning. Chadley, we inch closer and closer to the true completion of our Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, yes. That time of the month again, I get it. Thank you, Zelda. What am I going to do with myself after this is done? What am I going to do with myself after I finally finish Minecraft Hardcore? Like, I feel like we're coming up to the end of an era. Like, you know, I don't know if you know this. I have a lot of faith in myself this time, Chadley. I think I could beat Minecraft Hardcore. And not only that, I think I could beat this. New content. That's impossible! Humanity for the past 2,000 years have only known how to do 3 things. Make bread, make beer, make war. They didn't need to look for new content. This is uncharted territory for us, Chatling. Uncharted territory. Newspaper is the best. Thank you. I work really hard on it. Well, let's not delay the inevitable, I suppose. No more delaying left to do. This was a good time. We accomplished many things, Chatling. Many, many things. Progress saved. Title screen. Really don't think it'd be like it is. How'd it do? Okay. Man. Okay, let's see. That was a good 4 hours. We did some busy work we really needed to do, and we completed the really big quest that involved us going everywhere. Get things. That means I'm not a loser. That means I accomplished something. Notable life. I did things. Continue to do things until times explode. Chadley, should I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Is that something I should do? Here, let's turn on the credits. Why don't we have a look at the credits now? Do it for the meme. Yeah, you should play it on Friday. That's what I should do. Wait, how expensive is it, actually? Is it on Steam? And is it basically just Animal Crossing? The Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's $40! What a fucking ripoff! This is bullshit! Fuck you, Hello Kitty! Fuck you! Actually, wait, no. Yume owns it and we share libraries. No, I can play it. No, don't worry, you don't have to. It's okay. Will you play with me? Do you own it? Kazuha? Do ya? Do ya? Welcome to another beautiful day in Friendship Island was the first words I heard when I looked up the Steam page, so I don't really know if I want to do it. I only know about the cinema rolls, the Hello Kitties, and that's it. That's all I know. If I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I will scream the entire time, like gravelly. I'm just gonna drink hard whiskey and go, "This game is bullshit." Like I'm gonna swear like I'm a I was gonna say like a Call of Duty player in 2008 on Xbox, but there's a few words in their vocabulary I don't use. Maybe not that extreme. That's all the time. I do scream. Ah! Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Earthbound fan. You understand me. Yeah, just like that. But also thank you again to Nelly and Grits and Yume for rating. It was very nice. And also thank you all for letting me do whatever the hell I do every time I stream Tears of the Kingdom, which is something really strange every single time. Today we watched Germa for like 20 minutes. Why not? I deserve it. Here. The reason I even bring up Hello Kitty Island Adventure is because I went to look to see if I could raid. The only person I feel like I could would be good old Milkberry, who I send you guys over to every now and then. Who also happens to be playing
You guys know how it is.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Look, we can even
get it.
review their stream right now. Look at this. God, I love this feature. I feel so cool.
Slept all day today. Uni's been kicking my ass. Oh man. Full day sleep is crazy. Really leaning into the nocturnal lifestyle.
He was also in an MCC once. No, wait, that means I'm not special! Damn it! I was supposed to be in an MCC once. Me!
I love these little fish.
But now I'm
They're
not
so cute.
special!
I want to see what these like black ones are.
Also, if you want to stay up to date with everything, here's my Twitter.
I can't fish
And
yet.
here's my Discord. Discord's the best place to stay up to date. Also, on Sundays, we watch anime together. Yosh Raid. You reminded me. This time I'm actually prepared.
Voice
I am
acting stuff
prepared,
like
and I forgot that I did this. I have raid
so
messages.
Excited. Actually, I
mean, you
really
can use
excited to
whichever raid
stream
message
it,
you
but
want.
I haven't seen. I only saw the first like half an hour or so.
The Nest emote is
So I
good.
don't really know what's going on.
I don't know. Okay, this is going to sound really weird. In that moment where I was silent and Milkberry was actually talking, I completely forgot she was Australian, and she started talking, and I was like, oh, that's an Australian accent. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. There's your raid message. Okay, bye everybody. Bye. Where are the eggs?